Hi, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. It is time for patch 7.1. I think I'm just gonna jump right into it today because don't have a lot of time. Let's see here. Um, just turn Spotify off. Watch the game. And now we wait for the game to actually load. Why are you not responding? Game? Okay. I would figure I'm ready to jump into things, and things don't want to jump. Okay, 1 second. No, wait. There it goes. No? Yes? Not sure. Supposedly we might be able to just jump right into the raid. I guess I'll take a look around. If we can, we'll do that first. What is going on? Also, why is it not showing up? What is going on today? I literally played the game yesterday and it was fine. Okay, let me restart. Because that's weird. Alright, let's see here. Play. Okay. There we go. Alright. That was really weird. Okay, let's see what the queue is. What? I just logged right in with no queue? What the fuck? That, like, never happens. Oh! I might have to go back to the title screen. As I just remembered... I still have 8 hours left. I think we can just about saving our layouts from other characters now. And I'd very much like to save the layout from a different character. So I set up everything differently. See if I can figure out how to do it. Let's see here. And backup character settings, import character settings, character data. I don't see... Okay, never mind. I'm not seeing anything that looks different. I mean, maybe that was it. Hey, Pharaohs, how you doing? What the shit? No queue at all. That's absolutely insane. Alright, I gotta rearrange my HUD. Just gonna do this real quick. Wait, why am I putting that all back? Just move that. God damn it, stupid. Okay, I need to move you. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it over here. I really don't know where to put my... some of this stuff. Doing good, just killing time until my friend comes home to do the AR. I think I might do that first. I'm not sure yet. What did I feel like I had something under this, but now I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was these. No, wait. I should have done this yesterday. Okay, these can go here, because they're kind of out of the way there. Where did the... Oh, there it is. That'll work. Just wanted to move my chat box. Okay, switch to Picto and head to Tulial. We're gonna go the cheaper way. I'm gonna take the boat. Is it you I talked to? I don't remember which one to talk to. I think it's you. No, it's Australian. No, wait, I have to go to Australian and then to Tulial. That's right. Man, I go from rain to snow. Wait, that's for the... Wait, is this... I don't remember how to get there. Oh, okay, this is right. This tells you how much I've been playing since I finished the X-Pack. Alright, let's see here. MSQ is there. Wandering Minstrel, who I do need to talk to. And otherworldly encounters. Probably the raid. I'm gonna talk to the Minstrel first. And I assume that's for the allied stuff. And then roll quest that I haven't done yet. Yeah, societies. Wait, no. I think it's this way. Hey there. I never did talk to him after finishing the MSQ. Like an idiot. Oh no, I just have this. I just have this one to unlock. I did talk to him. Can't I use the same name? Or the new name? Yeah. I just remember the Allied part 90% of the time. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the raid first, I think. I think I want to knock that out first. Kind of knock the rust off of, my everything. On the world encounter. Yep, this is it. Hey, are you Ray? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milaja. Curious happenings around the Mamook of late, we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. Maybe I should have done the MSQ first. This is way too much reading this early in the morning. If you have the time and the inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamook. You'll find her west of the plaza, in a large building near the two-headed statue. Okay, off to Mamook then. Wait, there it is. I still love this place. It is so pretty. Also kind of makes me want to play Guild Wars 2, because it makes me kind of miss the Sylvari. I love my little glowy plant people. Is she inside? Yeah. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unaware or unsure if it. Bleh. The struggle. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Skydeep Cenote. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He is yet to awake, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? In the cenote, huh? Maja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. Does the portal go to other worlds? Is it somehow not just connected to, the ninth? Do I know this guy? We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name, I'm sorry, I can't remember. He looks really familiar. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor is the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you out of the ordinary? Well, I wouldn't be able to connect his armor to, what's-her-name's, because her armor was very, it's like a typical mention. Not much different from any other Elzen I've met. Or maybe that be Eldite? Oh. Thinking he's from the 9th, I guess. I don't remember what terms they used for everyone. Elzen, Eldite, no, that's not quite right. Ah, I remember. I am an elven adventurer. Well, that's not familiar to us, so... And you're Mamuja. Could we have come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. I didn't know Mamuk was actually a place in 11. That tells you how far I got in the story. To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Maybe he came from Alexandria? I mean, that's the most logical explanation when you don't know. We have no way to know for certain. In any case... Melaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What happened? Uluraja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near... Gokdraktar Sint. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Uluraja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow resolves companion from the feet of brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Severn's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yoktel. I have reason to believe it was involved in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bonewa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. Well, time to go help him. Dawn Serpent's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. Okay, I can handle him. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? I am in your debt. Gokdraktar Sint is west of here. Please, go and help my son. And this poor lost elven just standing there. I feel like I know who he is. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. Galu Jaja. Pretty sure he's a paladin. And off we go. Oh, so I probably need to summon my chocobo. It's probably an instance battle, so probably won't matter. You know, I never did finish my fate farming. I got really close on finishing some places. Where'd I put that at? Let's see here. Yeah, I finished Cosmooka. Actually, I'm not that close to finishing. Well, I guess I'm close with Shalani. Yoktel's halfway there. I gave up on grinding the fate. I actually managed to get... Here's my mount. actually managed to get... where is it? I managed to get this fucker. God damn it. I managed to get this, and then I was like, okay, I'm good. I did the snake. I got it. I'm done. Okay, you need to get off the destination, please. Thank you. It's a shame they haven't really set it up so chocobos disappear. Somehow managed to fall asleep in one of the areas. I mean, the music can be a little soothing at times. No, someone screamed. Well. Pathetic. And you call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. I see his ego is still the same. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Oh, it's her. I really love how she translated to 14. Her outfit is just... It looks really good. She looks like a dork, but it looks good. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Although the rain's got her really shiny. Nullifying dropkick? Oh, no you don't. I feel like I know who this guy is. I can't explain why, but something told me I need to be here. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of tourists to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. She's so cute. Also, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Prish? Or is it Prishy? I think it's Prish. The name's Prish. You do well to remember it. Oh, memories? Prish. Haha, looks like I win. I see. One tourist down, one to go. I hope you're ready. What's that? Eddie's fresh. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Olmia. Olmia. Olmia, what is she talking about? Hirsch, wait, please don't go. Oh, you're a little late there. I guess word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. Way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Yeah, like, I'm gonna stay here. Krish, what happened to you? Okay, so do you remember your name now? Because I feel like I know you. And then no music. Oh. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. Your comrades in arms, I think. I love how Frisch is just so over the top, and then he's just like, with her outfit and design and everything, and he's just normal. But something was clearly wrong with her. She's not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. Yeah, you're not going anywhere with those wounds. Ah, the music. But she needs me. Yeah, you can leave it to me. I'm the warrior light. You go my stead? I know not how to thank you. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. It's kind of funny, because we don't even actually look like a Mithra, because, like, the design is just different enough. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond the portal. Wow, okay, so the dungeon is, or the raid is just out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, cool. Alright. Time to queue up, I guess. Too far. Alright. Actually, I should probably look at Party Finder. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm good. Uh... Level 75 merit points, I must. Oh, you know, I might join... A lot of people doing Sphene right now. Do you think this will pop faster if I join it? Nah, I'm just gonna stick in queue. We only need 5 more people. Supposedly, I don't have to get these ready at the start of a dungeon anymore. So that's cool. I just need 5 DPS, come on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick with. Oh, they need healers, not. I kind of do want to do Spheniax. Because the normal fight was actually kind of fun. Yay! Free time! Oh, I only have eggs on me, don't I? Oh no, wait, I have some other food. Shit. I'll have to wait till after the cutscene, I guess. Oh, flashbang. Not now, Gracie. I can't hold you. I can't have you climbing on me. We're doing the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I gotta see what food I have. Okay, I guess I'm eating this. Also, who's my tank? I need to focus target them so I know where to go. Oh, good. That could be main tank. Okay. I need to lock this. Probably didn't need to do this right now.
Careful. That girl is stronger than
Why
she
are we
looks.
saying RIP Alliance A? Oh boy. I'm prepared for knockbacks, because you know what's gonna happen. Why don't... Oh, I see why Alliance A is
How about we
RIP.
start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Oh, okay.
Here we go! Wait for
Okay, I know what this does.
Wait for it!
It's gonna be a go in. Oh no. Yep. I should have slid.
Is that all you've got? Wait for
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
Yeah. Ready for it that time.
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head!
Okay, I like her. She's fun.
Altana, give me strength!
Oh wait, I should be using this one, not the AoE version. Okay, that... looks like it could end up... Okay, I see.
By the light of the dawn!
Okay.
Not bad! Not bad at all!
I'm gonna get away from her.
started!
Oh, I think a knockback's coming.
Wait for it. Wait for
Oh. I need to go this way. There we go.
Auroral uppercut!
Oh no. Was I too... Oh, I was too close to the edge.
Man,
Okay,
is that
I
all?
see.
And I was just working up an appetite.
Okay, this is fun.
The blessed
Oh
power
my
of
God.
Arcana.
Alliance B just... Alliance B got devastated.
Still kicking? Cause so am I.
This might be a wipe. Okay, so... Alright, got that.
You ready for this?
Okay, this again. So I didn't need to be right near the edge. I needed to be further in for this.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Okay. Alright, we have some survivors.
This should do it.
Love this fight, this is good. Oh no! Bye everyone. Yeah, I think that's a wipe.
This and that and one of these.
Yeah, I don't think we're recovering.
Now we're having a party. Time to get
I'm just gonna
serious.
stay here until I wipe it, I guess.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. There's no point in trying to... Like, everyone is dead. But there's a handful of people up. You can't... You're not really recovering from that.
I'm not done yet.
They really just not gonna... It's a slash lurk to lurk. Exclamation mark does not work here.
Wait for it.
Also, why is slow mode on? What the fuck? There you
Open
go.
your eyes.
Really?
Eat this.
With as long as it was gonna take to raise people, there was no point in staying on the ground. God.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
What the fuck? Ugh. Y'all.
Here we go.
What the fuck just happened? Who pulled?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What was the point? Maybe I should have gone with Party Finder.
Altana, give me strength.
This is the dumbest first day raid I've ever been in. Okay, everyone, stay back here. Also, we're missing a person from Alliance A. Like, we are down a single person. No, Gracie. Oh, she charged twice. I see. So it's based on the number of times she charges. Gotcha. No countdown?
How about
Okay,
we
cool.
start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Okay, she charged twice that time.
Down! Nullifying drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn!
Okay, I'm good here.
Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Okay. I need to get myself set. Okay, so...
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Okay, so that's 2 charges. I should be good here.
Auroral uppercut!
Yeah, okay.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
Okay, this is going a lot better.
Do it!
Get my shield up. Oh, I need to
Take
stay.
this, and that, and one of these!
Someone didn't make it.
Now we're having a party! Time to get serious!
Oh boy, okay. Oh! Okay, she's only doing 1 charge. Gotcha. Oh, I got hit. Shit.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence! I'm not done yet.
Okay, this time... Okay, so... Need to go out. Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to eat it.
Wait for it.
Okay, 1 charge. Just 1 charge? Okay, gotcha.
Open your eyes! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Hey, what the fuck?
Eat this!
I'm dead. Someone please heal me.
Take this, and that, and one of these!
Hello, let me... Okay, another one of these.
Wait for it!
Okay, that's one charge.
Wait for it!
Oh, I used that too soon. It's fine.
Bam!
Fine.
Nullifying dropkick!
Let's take her out, let's take her out, let's take her out. There we go.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward.
Oh wait, I shouldn't greed on stuff, now that I think about it. I rolled a 1, there's no way I'm getting that. It's fine.
A forest, huh?
Oh.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Why do I have aggro? Probably shouldn't have done this. I probably should have saved it. No, I ended up getting that. Damn it.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
I guess I'm not getting any loot. And I'm mad now. Why did I fucking roll? I don't even need maiming stuff. I don't...
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Nope. Second boss time. Oh no. This is what I think it is.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
What? Where's the countdowns? What the f... I really don't want to be behind the dragon. Then again, it may do normal dragon things. Oh, definitely don't want to be there. And that is why I didn't want to be behind the dragon. Okay, is this going to be a knockback or proximity? Okay. Neither. Behind the dragon. Oh, you want to be under the dragon. I see. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I didn't see the empty spot. Gotcha. Ooh. That was an even bigger swipe. Okay, that's it. Ooh. Yeah, that's a start over. That's a wipe. And there's ads. This is just insane. Did we actually get a timer? I'm gonna wait till after this part. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Not getting tricked this time. Okay. Keep an eye out for the safe spot. I don't know what the dragon's about to do. Oh. Oh. I see. Boy! Oh, I got hit. It's fine. No, it's not. I can't cast anything. Oh, no wonder I can't cast anything. The dragon's not targetable. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Ooh, boy, this is rough. Oh. What is this? Okay, wings. Gotcha. Oh no! More ads. A lot more ads. I think this is... Boy. Okay. Okay, someone's... I think someone targeted me, but... Where'd my mouse go? I'd very much like to get out of all that, thank you. I do not have any self-heals. Okay, center... the way out. Somehow I didn't really get hit by that. Okay. Go this. Which way are these going? Go in. Try not to get hit by people. I got hit. No, I didn't. I'm good. Go in, get in front of the dragon. Now I want to go out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not going to do the thing. Oh boy, this is a long fight. Why did I go right into that? Ah, I hit the wrong button. Ugh. That was so dumb of me. I'm fine. Well, not entirely fine. At least I'm not in the tank buster. Wait. I was in the tank buster? Are you kidding me? I am so annoyed. Is that wings, or is that down the center? I think it's wings, yeah. I would like to be able to use my fucking motifs, please. Use my motifs. Thank you. Oh, thank God it's over.
Teleportation magic.
That was some
Brace
BS.
yourselves!
That was... Ugh.
Aye, so
Oh.
where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
It's pretty is what it is. I don't think I can get any loot. Damn it, of course the fucking casting drops now. I'm so mad. I rolled a 1 on that. Why did everyone pass? Oh, I should be doing this. How did I get... I was out of that. I'm really mad.
There's something about that big tower.
Nope. I'm gonna get knocked this... Or no. I want to get knocked... I want to... Okay. I see. I'm dead. I think I died to trash. Am I gonna be able to use my other hammer before it? No, probably not. Oh, good. You can just step on it. So many transporters. Oh, time to fight these guys.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
So... Oh, I don't like that. I'm just gonna stand right there. Okay, so I need to attack him, I guess.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Away, look away, look away. Alright.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives
Oh boy, love this. Where's my knock pack? Too late.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh no, wait. I want to be over here. Hit the wrong button. Fine.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
I don't know what any of this means. Oh boy. Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be one of the 4 quadrants was going to explode. Can I get my motifs, please?
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
I don't know if being further away... Oh, shit! Not what I wanted to do. I don't know if we got through the cast in time. Why do I keep hitting 1?
Envy and ghosts!
I think I'm fine right here.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I have no idea. It's such a mess.
Arrogance defiles.
I think I was fine right back here. I'll go further back.
Cowardice dismembers.
Apathy strikes!
cast.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Well
Okay,
fought.
that's done.
Wukliamat chose her companions well.
And I'm so mad.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, what's our next
What?
order?
Why only you?
Nope. Alright. It's time for the final boss. And I have to pee so bad right now. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. If you don't know this dude's story, you should definitely go check out Synodic Scribe's video on this whole thing that went down in 11. Ooh, Shadow Lord.
Mortals, allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Is that who I think that is? Oh, thank you for the raid! Sorry I can't really do anything right now. I'm getting ready to fight.
I cannot die! Not until I have
Wait, I need to
eradicated
do
you
this. Let me do
and
this.
your kind from this world!
No, 4. Oh god. Freddy's his blade. Oh, I see! Okay, so it's gonna be that side, then this side. Oh, I just barely made it into the safe zone.
The land trembles before my might!
Oh, I see.
Frail
Okay.
mortals! I will
This is
tear
interesting.
your flesh and crush your
Okay,
bones!
that side, then that side. Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. There we go. Yeah, this is so bad so far. The other two bosses have been a lot more of a hassle. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to stay alive. What was that? A dark short into the palm of his hands. I don't like the looks of that. Oh, okay, so just one side from the other.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn!
I think we're about to
There will
lose
be
some
naught
space
left
here.
of man but
Yep, that's what I
smoke and
thought.
ash.
This is probably a good time to have A, B, and C in certain places. Dark sigils. Maybe stay in the center? Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay. I see. Oh. I see some dead people. Okay, okay.
Let the fires ride and rage!
I see that hydrate, and I will do that as soon as this is over. Oh boy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Kneel
As soon as I saw
before
everyone
me.
running back towards it,
Your
I'm like, oh
demise
no.
shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Okay, in. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay, let's see here. It's a pretty raid. It's a pretty raid. Best of luck. cannot die.
The
Yeah,
darkness
but
within me
don't need to
shall
kill you to stop
devour
you.
you
Alright, let me get a drink of water. Alright, I'm hydrated. I should probably be over there where everyone else is, but I think I'm fine here. Oh yeah, we're back to normal.
This insult! I will scour it away with your
I don't like him standing there.
Give up your painful strivings!
I don't like
Give in to
this.
the darkness of oblivion.
I'm gonna go over here.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth!
Arrow slash?
Return to the feculent soil that
Why did I want to
birthed you.
do that? Damn it! Okay, they got the LB off in time, so that's good. Okay, so we're gonna do that side first, then this side. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Go here, and then go here. Yeah.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your
Oh.
trivial existence.
Oh. So here, and there, and then, okay. And then there. Gotcha. Oh, why do I keep hitting that? Oh boy. Okay, so here, then there. Oh shit, I was in that. Okay, orbs. I need to get over here.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
No, it can't, because I'm on the floor again. This one isn't so bad. Like, the first two fights felt a lot harder. This one's just got a lot going on. Oh. Oh, yep, that's a wipe. We've had at least one wipe per fight, so that feels about normal for an Alliance raid. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Have you been enjoying the patch? I decided to jump right into the raid first. You know, get all warmed up. I need to use the bathroom so bad. This is harder than the FF11 fight. I'm kind of wanting to do the chaotic raid when it releases. I think we got it this time. Most of us have seen what there is to do, or what's gonna happen. We've only wiped like once on every boss so far, so it should be fine. If I could just stop hitting one and sliding all over the place, I would be fine. Oh, I love how... Oh, I thought he was dressed up in some of the FF11 gear. from Eureka. But no. I was say someone was ready for some FF11, but no. Actually, this is kind of cooler.
I cannot.
Why do we not do countdowns?
Not until I have eradicated
Y'all
you
bitches.
and your kind from this world. The land trembles before
Okay.
my might.
I should probably stay closer to the center. That way I can just do this.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush
Okay, so
your
he's doing that
bones.
side first, then this side. Okay, so just the two. Okay, I should be able to do this now. Probably not the best place to put this down, but... One. I should just stop clicking. I should really
Flames of hatred.
Okay.
Oh, how they
bounce this
burn.
part.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Okay, outside first. Y'all don't want to be in the circle. Okay, but you know, do what you want. That's fine too.
Ride and rage.
Okay, I'm gonna be right here.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of
he
Altana's
did-
vile progeny.
That side. Ah! I was wrong. Okay, stay in the circle. There was something extra there.
The darkness within me shall devour you
Gonna
all.
do that. Try to get my motifs up. Chaotic Fury. What does that mean? Oh, it's just the AoE. Okay, gotcha.
This insult, I will
This
scour it away with your
This one just
blood.
needs the LB3, right?
Give up your painful strivings.
No, we want to get out of
Give
that.
in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of
And now
your
we just need the
demise.
LB3. Or the LB, I don't know.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
I'm gonna get this. Never mind. Okay, it just doesn't do that much damage. Gotcha. Okay, time for this again. This time it's gonna be 3 if I remember correctly. Okay, so that side. And that side. And then there. Okay, gotcha. Like, this bit is so easy.
Behold, as the
when the
spate of
3
my
happen that it gets really
rage
difficult.
quenches the candle of
This
your
part.
trivial existence.
Everyone's staying alive better, though, so that's a plus. Okay, so here, then over there, and then back over here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and then behind him, and then to that side. Okay, so he only does the 2. Gotcha. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I was in that. No, I wasn't. Okay, cool.
Can your
I survived!
vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I don't know. Can it? I'm gonna do this. Try to reduce some of the damage done on myself. Oh, okay, there we go. I just want to be able to use this. Okay, here. No, I was in two of those. I went the wrong way.
I will crush you like the
Wait, I'm alive?
insects
What?
you are!
How am I alive? What? I thought I died. Okay, that was cool. You know what? That was kind of neat.
I will not fall. I will
Okay.
keep coming back
these up
until
again.
the fires of wrath consume me.
Best way to eat. Alright. Enjoy your food. Wish I could have given a better greeting instead of this, but... Okay. I guess I should go with the group. Shit. I'm dead. Maybe not. Okay, now I'm dead. And yeah, if anyone needs to run off and do anything, go ahead. Don't question, just make the best of it. I'm trying. Oh no, they're resing me right into this part. Well, at least I'm invincible. For a few seconds anyway. Want to get out of this. Don't want to be in that. Also don't want to be in that. Why am I not? Oh, I don't have him targeted. Please stop running with me. Thank you. Did someone just run over me with their thing after I... Oh, it's slash lurk. Exclamation mark lurk does not work with stream elements for whatever reason. Oh no, not the 3 again.
My might.
There we go. Okay, we're good. And another one. What a big cookie noises. Okay, so I'll just go where everyone else is and hope I'm in the right spot. Nope. Okay, don't follow everyone else, because everyone else is
Kneel before
not
me.
that smart.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Hello? Can we do this, please? Thank you. Just want my motifs, please. Come on, we're so close. Please. Please. I don't want to die again. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I survived! Is he gonna split again? He is. But... Okay, so here, then over there, and then just off to the side a little bit. No, off to that side. Shit. Okay, so behind you, and then to that side. And what are we doing here? I don't know which side goes. Oh, the bigger one. I see. I see now. I get it. Yeah, tank bustard. I swear, tank was out to get me. I'm gonna get out of that. Okay, these things again. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna get chosen again? Not chosen. Damn. I don't know if I went to the right alliance, whatever. I went to one of them. I think that's all that matters, right? Oh, he's almost dead. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yes. Ooh. He exploded. Okay. What now? I'm a little surprised the Shadow Lord was the first Alliance raid boss. I'm gonna give it to one of the healers, and I can't... Oh, need... Wait, what is this? Sparting? Whatever it is, I need it. Give me the music sheets, and unfortunately, I ended up getting some gear I can't even use. No, there's a hat! Oh... 2 pieces of gear. One of which I could have used, ended up dropping. And I'm gonna sit here and wait. Because you know some people didn't roll on stuff. Okay, I may have got the Shadow Lord card at least. Damn. I didn't get the minion. Ooh, I got the card! Yay! Did I get anything else? That's one card down. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay, so we're in Juno. Why are there like real people and then shadow people? Ah. Are you alright? I'll read that in a moment. Okay. You enter the boss chamber. It's empty. Other than the hexagonal pattern adorning the stage and some yellow substance come dripping from the wall. Suddenly you hear it, a sound like a distant buzzing quickly approaching. The boss music starts. It has saxophone in it. You think to yourself, no, it can't be. Suddenly before you stands Giant B, the boss, and it asks you only one question. Do you like jazz? I see. She is merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she awakes. She's so cute. Ah, she stirs. Are we good? Nope, we're not good. Ooh. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? I want her hairstyle. Sleeping like a baby. No, not so much anymore. It's anything like you could barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. The gemstone that she has on her outfit is so well rendered, I love it. If you no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating species. Or specimen. I suppose both are true. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Also, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. I'm just assuming it's pronounced Prish. It may be Prishay. Prishy? I don't know. The chameleon head looking so fat next to the other one. Yeah. I want to run around a little bit, take a look at everything. Gods, what happened to this place? That's a good question. Also, I want this top. I need to do more Eureka. Orderly shade. Look, it's the auction house, and nothing's open. Auction house? Any questions? In the past, great wealth. There should be a crystal up on top of here. Oh, look, it's a Taru shade. Okay, they didn't put a crystal up here, but usually there is a crystal on top. Oh! There's a Taru. I Chululu, divining, 5 cards, other Werthers. Looking the Fool. Looking the Hermit. Interesting. Haru, Magnificentaru, all revealed. See, I've never been to Juno in 11, so I don't know what all the references are. But I've played a little bit of 11. Beautiful Fortress City. Yeah, party looking, dark samurai Chugun. That's funny. What do we got here? Oh, sheet music exchange. Oh! So you turn them in to buy Vanadium March Orchestron. Damn, there's actually a lot to collect there. If you find any more music scrolls, give them here. Gabi promises to make it worth your while. Now, this is just making me want to resub to 11 and play. Wait, can we actually... Oh. It's kind of funny. Mithran Adventure. Hey, didn't I see you in the Bayada tree? Get anything good from Aquarius? I don't even look like a Mithra. What are you talking about? 11th anniversary to play 11. I'm torn to kind of like resub and maybe I am patrol. Alas, my love, so shy. Me of 1K, can I have? Monsters recorded, Dale. Let's check out what the Hume has to say. The city's not all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right about now. For a second I thought they used a Highlander model. I can go inside! I didn't expect that. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist job labor. Gracie, you're blocking the chat. Magic Map Adventurers. Welcome, Audolin. Help. Ooh. Yep, I guess I can go out this way. Alright, I guess that's all there is to see. Alright. Yeah, I haven't braided side cut. Very difficult in real life, but it looks cool. It's actually not that difficult to do. It's just tedious, because it's a lot of little braids. And you kind of gotta do the French braid thing, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I've done this on mannequin heads before. It's not super difficult. Today's just been full of surprises. Alright. I'm not gonna say it. Anyway. And there's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle provided a decisive victory against Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. What is to say, thank you for the help, right? Alright, it's like 15 minutes until ads start. The Playable Lizard race win. Unfortunately, Hrothgar and Viera were the last races they were going to add. Maybe in like 5 years, maybe, Yoshi P be like, okay, we're adding another race to the game, but what we've got is what we're getting. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I really need to go. I have had to go since before we fought the Dark Lord. So, I will return in a moment. Pissing on the Dark Lord's grave. Love coming back to that. Anyway, I'm back. Also, we do technically have playable lizards. They're called Auroch. Alright, Prish. Thank you. Want to know your names again? Aray and Bakul Jaja, right? You look like a Mithra. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. Do I look like a Mithra, though? The Mithra do not look like mooncats. At all. Also, their ears are different. They look better. This would be more funny if I was playing Bianca, because I did make her in 11, and she does look like a Mithra. Because I purposely made her 14 version look like a Mithra. We're done with this small talk. Would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Taurus and nearly killed a man with your rampage. Or on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia. That's what she called the Shade. Hope the yellow streams of fortune have favored your mood in a more relaxing alteration. Also, I just say stupid stuff and don't mind me. Fair enough. A friend of hers, you say. That's all well and good, but she was addressing Galujaja's Shade with that name. The incantation needed to summon it... Wait. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Galujaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning Prish here is likely tricked into believing the Shade was this Olmia person. Hold on. I need to see how to pronounce her name. F11. How to pronounce Prish. There's a thread with English cutscenes. Okay. It rhymes with fish, so I am pronouncing it properly. It is Prish. So it was all an illusion, then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue, like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me. I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your old... Oh my god, I cannot read. It is too early. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Olmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps. I keep wanting to call Olmia Ultima. Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all up on my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least, I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about, if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. They seem just as confused as us. Go with Prish. See what you learn of this place, and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. So he has the fixed forward eyes of a predator, but also the rotating eyes to go full on round vision. Can they still be surprised at? Technically, I think so. Because, like, if I come back here, you may notice his little headpiece kind of blocks his backward vision. So he can definitely be snuck up on from behind. But they're also two separate people as one. The Blessed Siblings, like, each head has its own personality and everything. Like, they're two completely different people. Just, sharing a body. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by Tinshoto as well. It is the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Oh yay, I'm being accompanied. Love that. Alright, next sheet. See if she has anything else interesting to say. I've only visited Juno a handful of times when I needed a place to lay low, and maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoyed my time here, though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. She's so tiny. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why are you speaking with that Maloja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare to venture beyond the shores of Nargia, unless... My gods, has Glujaja laid siege to Alt-Urgan? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but the Mojo over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing to worry. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Oh my god, I need to drink water. Corman's probably more confused than we are about all this. Alright, where to next? I just took a drink, but I'll take another. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky to find something way below the market price. I never really used the auction house in 11. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. The city was built upon Haven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kuon and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, an administrative plaza of Rulud's Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to have been blocked or cut off. The situation is worse than I thought. Let's get a look over here. I wish I got as far as Juno in 11 so I could, like... compare. Let's go up here and see if there's anything. I don't think there is. No. I really love the music, though. It's so nice. Also, could you imagine if they went back and just redid 11 so that it looked like... just upscaled everything like this? Let's talk to you. Well, I thought I knew all the Mithra who traveled through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Again. I don't even look like a proper Mithra. Gardana, can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok, and Windurst. I have a character that started in Windurst, and I think one in Sandoria. Bastok's the only one I don't have a character in. Yes, 11 is the first Final Fantasy XIV MMO. It is 20 years old at this point, I think. I think it just, like, last year celebrated its 20th anniversary. It's a lot more difficult to play because everything is done through menus. And you don't have, like, mouse movement, you use your keyboard. So it's made to be played with a controller. Really. And it shares a lot of similarities with 14. Like, you can have multiple jobs, but the way the job system works is a little different. So he has the... What? Oh. Ads are getting ready to start. So, given that it's here, this is an update of 11. Sort of. 14 has a lot of crossovers with other Final Fantasy games. We just recently, like, the X-Pack kind of had a 9 crossover. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange to become a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't heard of your homeland before, but there's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Alright, I'm gonna do a little stretching when the ad starts. Which is getting very close to doing so. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna refill my water and maybe grab a snack. Oh, there's still like a minute left. I guess I'll eat my cookies while I wait. You know, I've noticed none of my alerts are working recently. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Hold on, I gotta check something. Cause, like, I don't remember hearing a sound when you guys raided, and I don't think I've heard anything when people have been following lately. I'll do it later. Too much of a pain in the butt right now. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I was gonna say about 11. Like, a lot of people complain about 14 when they sign up and try to make an account and everything, how difficult it is. Try making an account for 11. It is such a pain in the ass. You literally need a video walkthrough or a written walkthrough to do it. Let me get a drink of water real quick. What? Why is this blocked off? There were supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear things are stranger here by the minute. Alright, I think that's everyone. Wait. Oh, we can go through here. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our branch. Please, we'll issue membership. Oh? That's a nice little room. Press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. Then I guess you won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tinshoto. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Yeah, that's me, your friends of science. Science, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's giving him any trouble, so that's a plus. Returned at last with answers, I hope. So, we're truly in the Juno, as she says. But we've traveled all over Turo, and never heard of a Juno, or a Sandoria, or any of those other places. Martin Altana's name is Turo. I thought all you Mamoja are from Argia. Oh, hey. He's come to join us. Fish, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He recognized her, but she doesn't recognize him. I thought he was a friend of yours. What? I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look sort of like... Wait. You do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was your name, mister? I still can't remember. My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about, Saul? Vagabond in the Mamoja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventurer and a raising Orsia. Nicely chosen, brother. Or is it Shawl? Al Shawl. I think it's Al Shawl. And that does have a rather nice ring to it. How shall it is? Technically, he should have a French-sounding name, because even the Elven have French-sounding names. So, where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does seem familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did the damn shade get off to? Ah, none of this makes any sense. And... My, what a vexing predicament. Aren't you supposed to be dead? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be dead. Hey, that's the one that puts me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So the Bunewa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? If you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you got stabbed in the back. Literally. Young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. Okay. You built this? And I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zeroja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. Yet it was there, in the dark expanse, I beheld another world. So the gate does connect all worlds. That world was called Vanadiel. This is what 11 really looks like, by the way. Just with color. What a load of rubbish, as if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Yeah, I knew I recognized the tech as, Electrope. He turned to stone, or turned to a stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a Phantom of Galujaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use my ceremonial tools to breathe life into my vision of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zaraja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. It requires a mass quantity of aether to do this, though. Fortunate then that world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, is everything we see here, everything we believe to be from Vana'diel is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You, yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned from the Walk of Echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that that dream lay in the resilient sun, that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Terral will have the greatest role the world has ever known. Oh, come on. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vana'diel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. So is our final boss of the raid gonna be the shade of Galul Jaja? The reason in Azov, which built the nation of Tuliala, matched with the encompassing tyrant that commanded the Mamuja of the world. If you won't listen to reason, maybe you'll listen to my fists. The face I just made was a very interesting one. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Why don't I just punch you now and be... Okay, you know what? Good point. Saraja, wait! Gracie? Alright, well. That was fun. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vana'diel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Persian Al-Shal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? That's a good question. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sorojal's claims. Persia, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet, to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least, not right anyway. Or at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sorojal to be safe for long. Oh my god. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamluk, while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. And then we'll find out in 8 months how the rest of this plays out. Or how some more of it plays out. I have a feeling this is going to be like the last bit of the quest. Oh yay, snowman. I kind of love that the raid is just out in the middle of nowhere. I may put too much lemon juice in that. I should have teleported. This is taking a bit. Alright, she is in the house next to the two-headed statue. This one. And everyone else is here. Okay, she's still not talking. Now that we've returned, I can see now this isn't the Mamluk that I knew. I'm glad to see you and Bakula Jaja return safely, and you brought a new guest. Alright. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktao. So, it's Electrope again. Like saying it's Ascians again. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for the trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. That indeed. You mistook us for the Momo-Ja of your Vana'diel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vana'diel, the Momo-Ja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership of the Momo-Ja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We are to be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing as Seralja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, we'll not wait to be... Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh-ho, keen to lend a hand, are we? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel, we will put an end to... No, we'll put an end to Seralja's schemes. Oh my god, I just cannot read. And I still have so much more reading to do. Still have the MSQ. If she was here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm if I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand here and let this Seralja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Cool. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktao, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Seralja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Array once more. I mean, he didn't completely leave us without a trail. We know he used the Golden Gate. If you're all to be ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. Excellent idea, brother. We should start in Tuliolo and see to our own preparations while we're there. Am I gonna have to give a tour? If you meet us in the if you meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prish and Al-Shal to Tuliolo. Are you gonna give them a tour? Cause I don't want to do it. Okay, actually stop to her real quick. I have no doubt that Al-Shal and Prish will be safe at your side. But do make sure Bakul Jaja doesn't overexert himself. Alright. Off we go. Actually... yeah, I'm gonna teleport. It's a lot closer. Why is the arrow not showing up on my mini-map? Let's get above the tree line. Really? I can't find any higher than this? I'm a little disappointed. Alright, who do I talk to? You, I guess. Alright, where are they? The joke about the jazz bee is kind of funny earlier, because Tuliolo is very jazzy. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolo. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? Good question. I'm afraid I don't, and as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Or maybe some memories were implanted during his creation by Saroja? Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow to Reason? Ugh, I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while I see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Tacos! Ah, I know. Take them to Auntie's for simpler tacos. Here, for the first meal of yours are spoiled. But ours weren't from Auntie's. They were from, what's his name? I forgot his name. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. I like that he's trying. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that you're taken care of. I like that he's making an effort to be better. I hope she might remember me, but she doesn't even seem to know me. Gods, who am I? That is a good question. Auntie's Tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? Do you have tacos in Vanadillo? I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. Okay, I guess I do. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Al Shaw's memories. Okay, yep. Here we go again. Can't I just, you know, take the crystal right over to it and get the tacos and be done? What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding a Vanadillo. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. And chocobos aren't so common here. These creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vanadillo. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be an exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads might lead us. Well, that's true here. Well, not in Tuliolo, but in Eorzea. And a lot of other places. Oh, I need to check my retainers. You have stuff sold while I was offline. You gonna pass by... Should be passing by that area. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It was most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice to being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damsel worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I'm sure this is some reference that I'm not getting because I'm not that far into 11. I don't suppose you've met someone in your travels who makes such queer requests. I mean, everyone's always making queer requests, but that's just the life of an adventurer. Alright, let's go to the summoning bell and see if anything sold while I was offline. Okay, looks like something did. Okay, none of this sold. That's a shame. Thank you. Actually, what's sold? Where's my sell history? Oh, what was that stuff? Not even the stuff I made and put up. Lame. Okay, let's go ahead and complete this. Reassign. Right, return to inventory. Sell that. That's a little bit of gil. Also, I should use this. And Pack Nova Cluster, Odell Coin. Alright, on to the last location. Oh, just push this time. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. You must be Auntie. Bakul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Now I want tacos. Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment. She's so cute! I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Eat as many as you like. This meal is on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Yeah! Krishma has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Gracie, please stop. I keep moving her back to the other side of the desk. Oh, I could eat another bite. Thank you for treating us. Well, I think you should thank Bakul Jaja. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnasia. Where is that at? Hold on. Amnesia. Gracie? Alright, you're going in the floor. Go on. Oh, It's the sister city to Sandoria. Huh. It's not even that far away from one of the starting cities. It was almost like a taste of home. Oh, I read that. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadio? Absolutely. "20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tabnasia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tabnasian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves." Actually, they kind of look like Gilmora. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring we could share with us? How about I tell you about the first? I'm assuming I was telling about the moon just then. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Or maybe about the dead ends or something, I don't know. Wait, really? You are just an adventurer? You're a goddamn living legend. I suppose you could say that. A hero and a living legend. Oh, done checking with Landsguard? Sorry for the wait. There was much to surprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Cyril Jaw was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Galuja Jaw was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumor of the strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Of course they have. Dangerous thought, knowing Cyril Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure other people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It'd be sitting around here waiting. Okay, bye. I guess I'll see you guys in 8 months. I'm fairly sure I've heard Tabnasian tacos before. I've had Tabnasian tacos before. They are famous for their heartiness and help stave off fatigue, perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in battle. Maybe we should bring Bukulmat and that other friend of yours, Cryo. Was it? I think Bukulmat's a little busy. Cryo, though, maybe. Gosh, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Oh, wait. As soon as Bukul Jaja gives the word, we'll be off. Would that we had time to show you more of Tuliolo, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juneau. Then let us make haste to Yaktel. Do I have to go back to Yaktel to finish this? Really? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because they want you to know where to go. I could just teleport, but I think I'm gonna take the airship and save myself a little bit of gil. Just a tiny bit. Let's see here. Or I suppose I should call it a dirigible. You know what? We'll just fly from here. It's gonna take a hot moment to get over there, but we get the cool transition from, the treetops to below. Although I wish it was daytime, because it's even cooler when it's daytime. I'll wait till a little further in before going down. This whole raid series took a little longer than I expected. Or not the whole series, but just the first part. It's been almost 3 hours. Let's go down. That's just so neat. Well, you can't tell anything's glowing until you get down here. I still need to get that mount. I guess we're going... Oh, we're not going back in. Okay. It'd be hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I know I certainly would. She's not wrong. The sooner we clear the place out, the better. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Terrell has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risks too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Effort's better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path, are you, brother? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Am I gonna have to tell people to get out? Leave, you know, there's something here, go away. Oh, now I can actually see other adventurers in here. That's cool. Or other players, I should say. Really so preposterous it seems, but none of this is real. A mumble job by the name of Soroja created this place. And what if one of those weird shadow things decides to gobble you up? Oh, Tanawatan thief. You ain't gonna get much for it. It's not real. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave here at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. Yeah, he doesn't seem convinced. And there's a Hetzaro explorer here. I've never seen a city like this in Terral before. Dangerous to say. Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I cannot say it's worth giving chase. But he's ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous to say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess someone's inside. Yep. Shabara thief. When I jumped through the rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth, but not whatever all this is. And none of it's real, you should probably go. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I had someone crowing in the streets about some rare stones they found. Something like that would be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if this riches is flying around to be taken. Okay, don't listen to me then. When you get attacked, don't blame me. You came looking for some fancy trinket too? Well, feast your eyes on this. I mean, it is kind of worth something. We spoke with anyone that would listen, though a few are too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tuliolo. You have no authority here. I found it, and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good, but put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Ugh, you're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let us pay you for it. I'll certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. How about I kick your ass and we call it a day? You couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever the gentleman was willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we need. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Well, there is the auction house, I guess. Ah, of course. Why don't we hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. I've got 100k gil. It's not worth much. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately, and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. And this money will be taking me overseas, where I can find a life, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. How about I just kick your ass and we call it a day? My work has been turning a tidy profit these days, so I have coin to spare. I'll offer you every last gil to my name if I have to. That stone will be mine. Nox should hopefully make things easier for Bakul Jaja, assuming he can outbid his competitors, of course. Yeah, that's a good... How much gil you got, Bakul Jaja? I'm asking Al-Shah. I'm guessing Al-Shah was inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, that was quick thinking. Let's hold the auction already and get this over with. Alright. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Okay. What if we put you in one of those pretty barrels of yours and take this down? Put him in the barrel, roll it out the entranceway, be done with him. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work in the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. Only 1 million? While speaking with the Tonawatan Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding to potential bids. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll start with seeing 1 gil. Yeah, start the bidding at 1 gil. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons ago, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil. He could easily outbid us. And I was forced to spend half of it. Okay. So, he can't outbid us. I think this is actually taken from the plot point 11. Possibly. I have no time for the back and forth at Bargaining House. All I need is 1 bid to win that stone. Okay, she's not going to give us any hints to how much she has. While it's imperative that we recover the electrope, it wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Actually, if you've played Final Fantasy IX, there is actually like an auction house mini game that you can do to buy stuff off the auction house. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. We have a million gil all told, but I'm trusting you don't spend all of it. I'll try not to. Okay, so we can at least... He can't outbid us. Her, on the other hand, we don't know. So, what's your offer? Actions begun. Outbid your competitors for like... Okay. Right now, how much will you start with? Let's see. Okay, we definitely don't want to go for the highest at first. He spent half of what he has, so he probably has like what about 750,000. Should I start in the mid with the 500,000? Or should I start with the lowest bid? Should probably start with the lowest bid. That way we can kind of get an idea of what's going on with her. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. Okay. 400,000. I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if you have to bid more... Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do it at 100,000. Okay, we'll do the 500,000. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Okay. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? I don't think so. Okay, let's go 600,000. 600,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? Okay, so she's probably out. One out of the running. Good. Then I'll bid 700,000. Okay, you don't have much more than that. So if I do the 800, he shouldn't be able to outbid that. Only 2 left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. Should we do the 10,000 or should we just go ahead and go 800? Because I don't think... Because he had 1.5 million gil, and he spent half of it. I think I'll just go for the 8. Because if I go for the other one, it's probably just going to be a back and forth of going by 10 gil until we get to what he has. I could have saved a little bit, but 200,000 gil is fair. Not bad, right? Like, I feel like it would have just been a back and forth of like 10,000 gil increments until he got to his breaking point. So we would have saved just a tiny little bit, but eh. This looks to be all of it. That stone is yours. Alright, well, good luck with the guild. That's not a whole lot. That was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for, I hope. Yeah, good luck with that. As fun as that looked, I'm sure you would have made a mess of things if it were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure. Well, see, the thing is, he had more than that, so... Like I said, it probably would have been increments of like 10,000 gil until they finally hit his breaking point. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Ah, this presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord? Is that the electrope that was used to make him? It's fake. No, it's not fake. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Imagine you spent so much for a fake. It would be funny. Meaning Al-Shah must have been there with her. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. I'm starting to think Al-Shah is meant to be like the player character insert for Final Fantasy XI. In any case, I will hold on to the Electrope. We should hurry back and speak with Lance Guard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. I thought that was Wukong for a second. Nope. Just some guy in Final Fantasy XI-ish armor. Also, how you doing, Sixfold Stag? Alright, let's go see what he has to say. Ah, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vana'diel, I should be happy to answer them. Oh. I think I want to get to doing the MSQ. Let's head back to Tuliala. So I'm just gonna teleport. Screw it. Turn this in. And then we can start the MSQ. There. I was hoping a few of the Lance Guard would be here already. The Lance Guards all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Saraja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You may be better served exploring Tyrol. Familiarizing. Oh my god, I can't read. Just fuck it. That's why I'm a VTuber. I can't read. You may be better served exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. I mean, doing little jobs would probably help with that. An honest to God's adventure? What a great idea! You're coming with me, Al-Shah, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like that. Ooh. Ooh. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. Let me warn you now, though, the wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel's been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through together. This will be no different. I am sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. I feel like she needs to meet Alisaie. I feel like the two of them would get on so well. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Adventurers always so sentimental. Yeah. Is that so terrible a thing? I'm really loving the music. It all seems so good. It all seems so good to be true. You think all of it is fake? I mean, from what we've heard from Sorrel Jaw, the two of them aren't real. So, I'm sure they'll be fine. Ah, there he is. The moment we learn anything about Sorrel Jaw's movements, I've asked him to contact you. So I'll hear from you again in 8 months. Gotcha. I do wonder if, oh, ads are about to start. What was her name? Shit, from the Final Fantasy XI crossover event. Crazy. Meanwhile, in the Echo of Tulia. I love the little designs on the stonework. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Saroja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Yeah, that's not Gulu Jaja at all. Oh! How fortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. That gives me a hint as to the next. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the ancient world to its knees. Or the entire world. I think it said entire. It's funny you say that. So, I was kind of gonna do a spider design. So the name was Arnea, as in Arnea, based on the Greek spider mythological character. But I ended up not doing the spider design. Alright, the full name was going to be Arnea Arachnus. Okay. I actually need to run to the restroom real quick. Oh, sorry. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and welcome back from the ads. But yeah, I had a spider design that I was gonna go with, but I drew it, and I was like, well, I can't afford to pay someone to draw and bring a model for me, so I'm going to do this myself. And that's a whole lot of arms that I don't feel like dealing with. So, I, decided not to go with the spider design. Even though I still like it, but... Alright, let's start the MSQ. Oh, it is a pleasure as always, Ray. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve the opportunity to experience Tuliala for a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos of Shibaliate is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way, laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukevu, will look after you. See, this is where I originally got the tacos, and then Bokul Jaja knocked them out of our hand. Or, not our hand, but Wuklamat's hand. And then destroyed them. I could take the stairs down, but this is more fun. Oh, if it isn't Ray. Alone today, are we? Are you? I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. I have no idea what he's talking about because I haven't done the, those quests that were sitting over here. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. I haven't done any of these yet. Also, I don't remember, like, half of what happened during the MSQ. It's been 4 months. How am I supposed to remember? Okay. No, because the avocado. Ew. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many here. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really, but that was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off to Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Aw, man, that's gotta be really weird. So, for those who aren't up to date on the MSQ and Dawn Trail, basically all of Yasulani got trapped inside a bubble where time moved faster. So everyone who was in there either aged into death or went from being a kid to an adult. 30 years passed, and like the blink of an eye for everyone out here. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. You're still family, and you can always rely on me. Rely. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else, I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If we needed fire, all we had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send them here. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Oh. I didn't mean over here, but it seems you're having trouble adjusting to life in Tuliolo. But Val book them up. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Hi. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, right? You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. The music is like really loud. I feel like I need to turn it down. Ah, the taco here's never disappoint. Man, I want some salsa verde now. I think I'm gonna have tacos for lunch. So what have you been up to lately? Oh, well, you know. I've been catching up on sleep. Yes, that's what I've been doing. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. Well, once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once we're finished here. Alright. I'm gonna turn the music down, because it is like... It is like crazy loud. Nope. See if that makes it better. Alright, off to the palace. Hopefully it's a voice cutscene, so I don't have to read. Ah, cat hair stuck to my nose. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. Don't make me read. Tired of reading. Seems Kona's gone somewhere, sorry. Mr. Saray, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Okay, yes. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. Oh, Raha's still here. Usually cutscenes that look like this are voiced. But this X-Pack has taught me one thing. A lot of these scenes that look like this aren't voiced. Which is really annoying. Why? Oh, you're all here too. Valkona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening our alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Crow and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. cool. Makes you wonder, Thancred and Yonjay have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Nishala, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few moments ago to get Quana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Sure, as long as she doesn't activate it. If the look she had in her eyes is any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. So, next patch. As for Asinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He can take care of himself. Ah, how good of you to join us, Kona. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral is soon to be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. Wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rite still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth a proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah. Although I don't think she's really gone. That lingering on her crown at the end of Dawn Trail was, rather interesting. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Guluja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I mean, I don't have a choice, if we're all honest. You know, sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both, but we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As Val, I will attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to the grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the Rite of Succession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Okay. As decided, let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galoojaw in the back room. To the back rooms! Suddenly my tummy hurts. Hold on, I'm gonna need that later. Oh, why does my stomach hurt? Got anything to say, Kona? Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it best that Lamati represent us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs. While it's taking longer than expected, when the work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Ah, right, I forgot I got damaged. Are they gonna make the new thrones out of the old throne? Why does my tummy hurt now? Alright. To the back room. Where's that again? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Okay, well, taking off the back bracelet now. Oh. Okay, okay. Kind of feel like I'm gonna be sick. The hell? If I sit up, it hurts more than when I'm hunched forward. Ah. Okay. You heading to the back room? Yep. How to see the invitation reach you? As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funerals, customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their insight. Excuse me. Alright. I think I'm good now. I think. No, I'm not good. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a few moments, hopefully. Okay, I'm back. I feel a little better. Still tummy achy, but I think I can get through this now. Let's talk to Galuja. Trying to get myself comfortable again. Ugh. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shao is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a little cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? That does bring up the question, what did the ancients do for funerals? When someone returned to the star, what kind of thing did they do for them? Okay, apparently I don't have... Oh, there. Let's see what everyone has to say. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold a funeral, it speaks of their enduring love for Sphene. For a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows of one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. It's a relief to see Little Jaw is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Does she have anything to say? While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Although I've been in the back room before, there is no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Sorry, I feel so far away from the desk. I've got my pillow in front of me to kind of help keep me sitting upright. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Yeah, so the live stream doesn't really work that way. I mean, they can watch over you, but they're eventually just gonna forget everything and be reborn. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. Babe, wake up, Mia streaming. Indeed, I am streaming. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. And I'm finally starting the MSQ. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosen. He was apparently Sphene's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Move my keyboard. You have anything new to say? Nope. Maybe I should stop drinking the lemon water. I just fell asleep, couldn't fall asleep, or I just woke up, couldn't fall asleep at all. Ah, well, good morning. Is he the right again? Oh, right. Alright, we are going here. kind of want a nap. But I need to finish MSQ first. Here you go, girl. Diplomat attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliala and Alexandria wish to keep their tragic past behind them. I feel like I'm quieter because I'm further away from the mic. Do I still sound fine? Like, you still hear me just fine over the music and everything? It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosun, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While repaired souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they are no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosun. All good for you? Okay. Here he is, Gosun. Alright. Why, I'm Valwuklamata of Tuliala. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosun, former chief aide to the Queen. Oh, he's in Elizin, or whatever they're called here. Maybe a lack of moaning? I did plenty of that during a raid earlier. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. Where your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able to. I see. Yeah, to regular or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make your if you make it. Oh my god, I can't read. By the way, I got a new emoji drop for chat. Very smart, big brain. Yeah, I'm over right there. I see. Speaking of emotes or emojis or whatever you want to call them, I need to get to drawing those. I picked out what I want to do for them. I just need to actually do the drawing part. I was gonna stream that last week, but things got busy. Yes, regular later or no, the important thing is that remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. That's pretty artwork of her. Try and get screenshots or thumbnails. It's very quiet. I kind of like that there's no music. So you got personal once after zero motivation introduced finally sends them. I do have personal ones. Just gotta actually do the drawing. Although I'm also trying to decide if I think it's gonna be voiced.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
It's unfortunate.
Some were
That is
born
VA.
and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How
Okay.
did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies?
The fact that everyone is wearing regulators to this is making me think something's going to happen with them. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like something's gonna happen.
You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
Maybe it's not Fortunal's VA, but he does sound very familiar.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts.
Oh yeah, not
that
everyone has a
her
black regulator.
memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Is everyone just do this one at a time? This is gonna take forever. Is this funeral meant to be an all-day affair? Okay, good. It's not one at a time. He's so tiny. Tiny little king. When was this released? When the Queen of England died? Well, this particular patch just came out today. Everyone needed the first break dance before it stops.
Was
Okay, so
Queen
it's-
Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Yeah, so about the
I
cloud.
miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
It's even worse when you take into consideration that before, when people died, the entire memory of that person was erased. Because those things they wear on their head, the regulators, would erase all memory of that person from them. So they didn't remember that person ever living, they didn't remember that person ever dying. So this is like everyone's first time actually confronting and dealing with death.
Indeed. Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sveen.
It's how Alexandria
How
did
are we
things.
to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
It'd be even more uncertain in Tuliolo. You don't have all the tech you have here.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
I love how she's like looming over everyone back there, that picture.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Death is not the end.
Sorry.
Got it.
I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
I think it's better to remember. Because if you forget them, then...
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
If you forget them, then
It's
what's the
the
point?
same with
It's like they never
Queen
lived.
Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
Some will make the kingdom was no more. I think the
I
kingdom's
want to
fine.
remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
No, it's better to remember so you don't
Guloja.
follow his mistakes.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Everybody he died of sadness in the end. I'm curious to see where this is going to go. It's just like something's going to happen with the regulators. They're focusing on them too much. I don't like it. Alright, let's talk to everyone real quick. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all our problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. It kind of reminds me of some anime. Also, people experiencing things for the first time. The reactions seem similar. Yeah. Like I said, like, the people of Alexandria, once the electrope was discovered and they created the regulators, people just forgot what death was, essentially. Because when someone died, their entire memory of that person was erased. And everything about them was uploaded to the cloud so that they could exist in basically a state of limbo. On top of that, souls were used, like if someone did die and they had souls stored in their regulator, it would bring them back to life. So it was like having a portable phoenix down. Seeing the child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But the sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it, never. I hope the altar can prove comfort for those who need it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Hey, Galuja, do you really know nothing at all of your mother? Shell searched the system for information on residents, but the only Momoja she found listed were my father and me. Me after my mother died is strange. Calls brother. Hey brother, the washing machine stopped working. Any idea why? Bro. Wild bro, mine too. That's a bad joke. Just gonna say that. You only saw a little sense that made, right? Like having a portable Phoenix Down. Phoenix Down is... Okay, yeah, okay. But it's like everyone has multiple Phoenix Downs on them. Okay? The funny thing about 14 is like the way the Phoenix Down works is you can only carry one on yourself. So like... I heard that. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Unless, hear me out, Galuja butted. Or some kind of weird magic shit happened, and baby Galuja was originally part of Big Galuja. It's like he tore out his humanity or something, I don't know. It's not the weirdest shit to happen in Final Fantasy. It seems insensitive. Like, obviously he does want to know his mother. So perhaps we should try looking again. It was Butthead that was blocked, by the way. Glujar, Butthead. Galuja. This word right here. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing... I guess I should have asked, do you want to know who your mother is? Because that's the answer I got. I picked the wrong response, I guess. Thanks, game. The choice is an illusion. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want... then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I mean, I literally just said maybe we should get back to looking, so... But I can't bother you with this. You already come for the funeral. And as they say, the cake is a lie. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Hold on a second. Alright, thank you everyone. My mic. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's talk to everyone again. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galuja finds what he seeks. No records remain of Galuja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Galuja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Galuja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. I still want that snake. I still want Caduceus. Anyone have an idea how to get rid of extra salt? Put too much salt in my fries. Sometimes you can dust it off. But, I don't really have any help. We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that. Are we about to go do the dungeon? Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Hooray, if you could make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay, bye. Is there a Aether net anywhere nearby? Where am I? Okay, this way. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's see here. Who to talk to? Who has things over their heads? Sorry, but I've never heard of a Momojaw woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. Welcome back. Hold on a sec, I gotta change headphones. The buzzing. Hate it. Okay, that was weird. Personally, I thought the joke was at least a nose breather. Okay. You might have better luck talking to the people over at the Tonawatsan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yoata. Close enough. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Okay, cool. Congrats on the subs. Thanks. I've had those 2 subs for a little bit. People. People. Usually towards the outside. There they are. A Momoja woman. Their presence... Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolo after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they would have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Okay. I really only see the comment to become first sub. Thought you hadn't done yet. Oh, it's not for the first sub, it's for, getting the Founder's Badge, which is like the first 10 people to sub to the channel. I think that's what that means. Which actually need to remove some people from the Founder's Badge because I know they're not going to resub. Where's this other person at? Yeah, it's a badge of honor, essentially. It's one of those to say, I was here first. I've been here since the beginning, or whatever you want to... However you want to put it. Where is this person at? Logically speaking, they should be over here somewhere. Because they're usually like towards the outside of the circle, and it's kind of, you can make a triangle with them. Oh. Oh, ad break's getting ready to start. I hope drowning them in ketchup might help against the salt. Maybe. Me starts the stream first time. Nia first. Where is this person? I guess I will continue looking while the ad is running. Oh, there they are. Second. There is actually, I do have, whatchamacallits, channel points, so you can do, like, first, second, and third. Well, at least it did. Where'd they go? I see the daily check-in and the hi, I'm new and stuff. Yeah, I see those. Where I had... Maybe I removed them. Yeah, I guess I removed them. Also, I need to test this to see if it's working. Okay, that's working. What about... See, where's the other one? Oh, I'm gonna do this too. Oh god, it's loud. Yeah, I have it, and it hadn't been working, so I'm glad that it's actually working. I also have one that's supposed to be for Barrage, but I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Hold up. Because you're supposed to have Throw, and you're supposed to have Barrage. What is it under Community? No. Affiliate. Cough, 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 and dance, cough, and E. What is it under? Okay, it's not under that. It's not under that. Channel points, there they are. Where did Barrage go? Did it get deleted? Did check in, hydrate, save, throw. It's no, wait, there it is. Ah, it's turned off, that's why. Okay, now it should be on. There we go. Ow. Alright. Now throwing things actually works at me. Or works whenever words are hard. I'm waiting for the ads to finish before I start reading stuff again. Also checking messages. Throw the cheese. I think there is cheese in there. You can't pick what you throw, but I think it's in there. Alright, I'm just gonna head. Got 20 seconds left. You're looking for a Mamoja woman. Oh, Guluja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zaralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zaralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. You mean when he helped me kill it? Welcome back from the ads. Hey, you got the cute mount. Okay, so back to the back rooms. I mean, back room. No S. It was the wet back room. Yeah, putting those two. Putting those two words together like that is probably not a good thing. Alright, back room. Wait, no, it's... yeah, over here. I'm trying to remember where the hell I am for a second. Alright, see what everyone has to say. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamoja woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed, even with... anything against horror games? I believe I have talked about horror games before. I'm not really a big fan of playing them. I like watching people play horror games, but when it comes to actually playing, I kind of get bored. Because most of the time they don't really scare me. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Well, the first level is entirely damp and moldy, so maybe wet back rooms is right to say. A different note, do you think that level was always yellow, or what is it wet because of... That's a good point. I mean, there aren't any bathrooms in the back rooms, so people gotta go somewhere. I assume there aren't any bathrooms. I know there's a pool area now. At some point they added that. I don't know, it's just... I like playing games for story. And most of the time horror games don't always have the best story. Like Silent Hill, sure. Love Silent Hill. If I had any of them, I would probably play them. But I only own them on PS2, so, you know, can't really play them on stream. Not sure why I never explained that in the letters, or maybe I haven't read enough. You know, they actually did find the place that the back rooms was based on. It's some abandoned mall in... I forgot what state. But yeah, it's been found. Alright, we can talk to him. So Raja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he even spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Being in the face of the monster. Boo, you suck. Bad story. I mean, again, it depends on the game, but most horror games are just about trying to scare you with jump scares, right? And that's kind of boring. Honestly, didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? Like, even with a lot of horror movies, it's like a lot of them are just trying to get a scare out of you with jump scares, and it's like, Miss Tucky, Los Angeles, DC. Is that where it's located, or are you just making that up? Because Miss Tucky sounds like something absolutely made up. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galuja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zorolja. Yeah, like if I want to play a horror game, I want it to be good. And I want it to have story, and I don't want it to be just about trying to get a scare out of the player with jump scares. Like, what are they called? They're really cheap games on Steam. They're all based in like Japan. I forgot. Hold on. Gracie, please, no, we're not doing this right now. What is Chilla's Art? Like Chilla's Art, those games are really good. Yokai Watch. Like Chilla's Art, a lot of those games are really good because they're not just based around jump scares, they've got a story, and they're usually based around like, while there are some that are like supernatural and that's really interesting, there are, you know, you've got like the Stalker or stuff like that. You know, real world shit that is terrifying. Oh, I think I just forgot to speak to Galuja. Well, too late now. Galuja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get something this time. Yeah, I don't know about that. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. What about spooky little mansion of jump scares? It has lore, but also jump scares. Again, I'm just not into the jump scares being the main way to scare someone. So Zoralja brought a retinue, whatever, of Lance guards to Yasalani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Turavidal, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in... Yeah, I give up on this word. He resolved. I have a hard enough time reading English. Okay. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed got trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about a settlement in that place. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. English does not English help. It doesn't help when the English isn't English. Mouthwashing does look interesting, but I'm not sure if it's a game that I could play, like how long does it take to finish the game? 2.5 hours? How long, or how much is it? Google, please. Stop being a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pay $12 for a 2.5 hour game. Rude. But no, it's a horror game. It's got a lot of... from what I've heard about it, I haven't watched anyone play it because I've been trying not to because I might want to play it someday. It's got a lot of interesting shit going on. Yeah, it's very psychological. It's got also a lot of triggering shit in it. So, like, if you're not if you can't handle that stuff, it's not really a game for you to play. Kind of similar to Fear and Hunger in that way. Only... No, Fear and Hunger has dismemberment too. Wow. Okay. Fine then. I see how it is. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamuja woman had remained there, they would have had an occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zorolja have been doing in that village? Apparently fucking a woman and having a child. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zorolja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside of Everkeep, per the King's direct order. Ah, the dungeon we'll be going to. Nice, not nice, I don't know. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction, but whatever. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. Well, sex of a woman and having child may not have been all there was to it. I mean, obviously there wasn't, but apparently at some point he did the thing. Thank you for the follow. And all the bonking. That was a lot of bears. Yes, clearly there was more, but like that ended up being part of it. Maybe. Maybe he's a clone. That is a possibility. The little BB could be a clone. There's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if you look into transportation records, they were Bonking Bear Brigade. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts to obfuscate, but large deliveries were being made to the place that I have given up on trying to pronounce at this point. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely that facility has been decommissioned. Hold on. I'm gonna dilute this drink I made earlier. Alright. There we go. That's better. APP, is that 18 plus enough to not get banned? I wasn't destroying the drink, I was making the drink better. Also, you have to be 18 or older. That's the rule. If I find out you're not, because I have had rather young kids in my stream, and it's like, this is not the place for you. Like, I may not be lewd or whatever, but like, I'm also not a say-so streamer. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, the picture begins to form. Speaking of, I saw a VTuber that was doing their model reveal through a puzzle. Definitely 18 or older. Maybe even 20 or older. But yeah, speaking of puzzle, there's a VTuber who's doing their 2.0 model reveal through a puzzle that the chat is putting together by fishing up the pieces from that fishing mini game that some streamers have on their channel. And that's just really neat. Like, that's a really clever and interesting way to get people to reveal what your model's gonna look like before you debut it. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before, or those who come after. A lesson I learned in another life. Is neat, but how long does that take? I mean, if you have a fairly active chat that is doing the fishing mini game and you don't have the pieces like on a really small percentage and you can't fish up duplicates, I say you could probably get it done in a couple of streams. Again, it depends on how active the chat is, and I assume they're a much bigger VTuber than me, so. Because, like, everyone is bigger than me. So we'll be investigating the secret facility, and you wait. Whatever. At this time, I want you to come along, Luja. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Babysitting the kiddo in that place, maybe not. On the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a heavy cargo from the drift downs. Well, how big am I? My average... after finding you aren't... Okay, that's a lot of numbers. Band Glock? No, it's the band knife. We prefer the knife here. So like my average... Sure, chibi streamers are... That's not what I mean. And you know it. I mean if the numbers. Like my average viewership is usually like 2 to 4. Oh nice, the British way good. Like when I do a stream, it's usually 2 to 4 viewers on average, and I mean I only have like 200 followers, so smaller than most people. But yes, size-wise, chibi streamers are definitely smaller. I mean, I'm pretty sure Chibi Doki comes up to like my ankle. Hands up where I'm shoot. Is that a banana? Apparently the time I send is what an 18-year-old is. Oh! Still a lot of numbers. Alright, thank you, Shu. Just try and get through this cutscene, damn it. We have a dungeon to do. Potassium is deadly. I mean, it can be. If you have too much of it. Just like water is deadly. If you drink too much. Now, if you manage to drink enough water to, harm yourself, think you would explode first. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Kilowasa will have the hover cargo ready for you. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the dungeon. Also, I've got like 2 hours until I have to end stream, so we gotta do this. We gotta get through this. This way. Yes, go this way. Alright, through there. A banana. I was trying to think of another way to say that, but water is deadly. I mean, it is. But again, I'm not sure if it's humanly possible to drink enough for it to kill you. Unless you drown yourself, and that's another matter. Now, the researchers we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues. He couldn't remember details about any specific individuals, not their names nor what they were like. So, a selective... Someone would have noticed as Rajah traveled from the drift downs. I expect to utilize a flying vehicle, most likely. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. The settlement in the outskirts, that was originally Tonawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Geo is similar to that. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasalani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Dungeon! Time for me to fail mechanics. The facility was used to research new weaponry, then it will have had tight security. Even if it's been closed down, I clicked too soon. Let us proceed with caution. I can't help but be reminded of a foray into Origenics and of Kakiwa. Speaking of, where did we leave our bun boy? We've seen the havoc that Feligarmondo wreaked on Okopacha. I wonder what this other Terral Vidal might have left in its wake. Weren't we talking about tea last time? We were, but no, I'm not drinking any tea. I once again have a drink of lemon water and strawberry pineapple water flavoring stuff. That I've once again had to water down because I put too much lemon juice in it and too much of the water flavor. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I am no stranger to braving the unknown, so I will not slow us down. I think I'm gonna take Raha to tank and Alphino to heal. If I can. Because Wukulmat tries to kill me in dungeons. At least Raha doesn't. I promised to look after Galujah, but I've spent hardly any time with him. I'm going to make up for that. Well, then you could stay here with him. Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts. Okay. No.
I stand ever ready.
We don't. Actually, feel like having two casters is not the best idea, so I guess we'll take Miss Trice who kill me. Wait. Oh wait, she's DPS, she can't try to kill me. I think this will work out. Heard if you were to make a smoothie, once you put a banana in it, that it's... Yeah, that is true. Like, once you put a banana in a smoothie, that's basically all the smoothie becomes. It's just a banana smoothie at that point. Unless you put peanut butter in it too, and then it's like, you can taste the peanut butter. Interesting. Oop. Try and get some screenshots. What is the prototype behemoth doing here? Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Get him, Raha. You know what? Screw this. I guess I'll go ahead and use this. 7. Oh, 8. Go. A lot of electricity going on over here.
Hold still.
I would go for the backstabs, but I'm kind of using paint to fight and not daggers. Also, giant paint hammer. Reminds me of that one into mouse game. What was that one called? There's like Mickey Mouse and the Ink Blood or Ink something? I don't remember exactly. I know which one you're talking about though. It was the ink machine? Was that what it was called? Painting the brush. I swore it had ink in the title. I want to target the big one. Yeah, we could probably pull this pack too. Probably most games have ink in the title. I see what you're doing there. Well, let's do this one. I mean, the ink in the title only works if they're actually making the title with ink. Because, you know, there's digital artwork. And that's technically not ink. Unless you print it out, and then it's ink.
Back off!
I think I got hit by that. No, wait. Maybe not.
Hold still!
mouse thing you saw when I got over there. Actually, speaking of logos,
We mustn't hold back.
or technically titles, but that kind of segues into logos. I keep thinking about what I would do for mine, and I just keep turning up blanks. Like, I feel like I don't really have... Okay. Maybe don't get hit by lightning here. I feel like my name doesn't really, I don't know. I think a lot of people have like really good like VTuber branding names, and I just, what the fuck is this thing? Huh. Limblum Zargnal. I don't recognize this monster from Final Fantasy IX, but it's probably something from 9. Well, technically I have Arania. Hey, okay, there we go. I was trying to wonder if he was gonna get aggro properly. Ew! That kinda hurt. I need to do this. Oh shit! That was almost bad. I gotta stop hitting one. No, 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 you fuckers. You're not getting me! You're not getting me! I'm gonna go where Raha is. Ow! Chet.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. Okay, now I think we're fine. Did I say? Yeah, copying people's not a good idea. Few VTubers have proven why that's so. Oh! I did the stupid thing again. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Let me do my thing, damn it! Fuck me! Okay, anyway, didn't know we were playing Dark Souls. Not the VTuber. Heard you could get side-eye. Okay, it's not just copying VTuber though. Like, if you're copying someone's like anything about their look, it can cause you some trouble. Not just their model, but like their logo, their overlays, any of that stuff. What do you say? What kind of research did they do here? A remote facility with a secret purpose. That's very helpful. Hey look, we got notes to read. While His Majesty Zeraljaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make his conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh, so they did... Alfie, what are you doing up there? He wants to feel tall. Me after going outside with the same jacket my neighbor has on. It's completely different between wearing the same clothes as someone else and copying someone else's essentially intellectual property. Okay, so what I'm getting here is they didn't use beast souls before Zeraljaw came along. It was like, hey, what if we use beast souls instead of human souls? Which is, still bad. Yeah, at least 50%. Because, like, nothing is truly original. Everyone's gonna get inspired by something, and some elements are going to be similar, but as long as you're not, like... As long as it's more, like, 50% or more yours, or taking inspiration from more than one thing, then, you know, it's fine. Man, this is giving me Wildstar vibes. Creepy laboratories full of terrible experiments. I love it. Everything derives from banging rocks together. Basically. Our bodies are fragile vessels, although the infusions of another person's soul confers strength and vitality. The soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, to many, such souls can lead to... Gracie, please move, thank you. Too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrollable mutation. This brings up an interesting thing that people have pointed out about the 8-man raids. That all of the people we have fought, that have been fought against so far, their eyes are turning yellow, which might indicate some sort of feral soul corruption from the overuse of feral souls. Uh-oh. I don't like that. No. Stay off me. Stay away. You know, I'm gonna use this. 8. Anytime you see bodies on the floor in the game, you better expect them to get up. Keyboard cat strikes again. Less keyboard and more standing in front of things I'm using. That one's done. Do that. Do this. Okay. No more AoE. Well, except I have this. Maybe I should have saved that.
Back off!
Yeah, she's... Oh, I didn't even notice who's over there, hiding behind everything. She's usually over on the bed, leaving me alone. But the moment I'm streaming, she has to be here. Oh yay, aiming. Love that. Okay, so this is definitely can't go that way. I wanna take a look over here though. This place is really interesting. Oh, I love the handprints on the door. I love when this game gets into horror elements, because it's so interesting. I also forgot to do my motifs before.
Hold still.
Like, when this game does horror, it's always just a treat. The buttocks. I don't remember what I was saying to lead to buttocks being said, but okay. Endwalker had a lot of good horror stuff going on, so that was fun. I'm gonna let you guys finish that off. Or something like that, kinda making food next to stream, so must have been... The rate of transfiguration may be let me get a drink. Alright, the rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of the Troll-Vidra. Yep, that makes sense. So I see you down there at the end of the hall waiting for me. I struggle to see a path forward. Any alternative approach must be considered. Okay, I see open doorways. I'm going to assume more things are going to pour out of the doors. Can I? I can't even... Yep. What'd I say? Ew, get off me! Go away! Ew, gross. Brody! Okay, let's do this. God, I love Pictomancer. It's just so neat. You know? Can I go in the rooms? I can't. Are there chests in the rooms? You guys got this. Aww, look at him. Ooh. Okay, so basically all the same thing in every room, I'm going to assume. Oh, can I go in this one? No. It's not open enough. Now, why is this one red? Oh, I can't jump up there. I guess that was the room with the really big one. maybe that one too. Okay, there's a note. And I see a boss. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over the vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed the brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. Oh no. I must prepare a cell for the extraction at once. Okay, I'm about to turn the camera. This is probably gonna be like... That's not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting some kind of grotesque beast. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. Yep. It's not what I expected at all of this. Okay, well. Let's go. Also, who fucking popped the LB at the start of the fight? Excuse me, what was that? That was mine? Ew. Okay. Oh no, it's one of these. I think I'm good, right? No, no I'm not. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. I saw that coming. I don't know why I kept moving around like it was gonna help me. Okay. I will stick next to Raha this time. Okay, actually before any of that, we're gonna pop this real quick. Where's Raha? Okay. That worked out. Ew. Gross. I love it. I saw that coming. I knew he was gonna fucking do this. Oh wait, I should probably get that off of Raha. He's a tank though, he'll probably be fine. No, not this bullshit. Why must you do this to me? I made it. Fuck you, bitch. Hashtag Second Life. I do enjoy Second Life. I like making avatars on there. It's fun. I also don't want to think about how much money I spent on Second Life. Oh, not this again. Shit, 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 shit. Me just wanting to stay next to someone who will keep me safe, and I can't because these fucking bitches. Okay, that worked out. Not a stack marker. I got hit. Hello? Oh, wrong button. Ow. Rude. Sounds interesting. Can you tell me more about it? So basically, Second Life is one of those... Have you heard of IMVU? IMVU. Amy, why can't I get any fucking gear? It's basically like a 3D avatar chat service. Oh, hey, my headphones are charged. Hold on a second. Whoa, what is going on out there? Basically like a 3D chat service. You can make an account, you wander around, you make yourself a character, and you chat with people. But 90% of the time, said chatting with people, the erotic variety. I got into it because I used to hang out in furry circles, and there were a lot of furries using it because, you know, before VR chat existed, there was Second Life. And so, you know, a lot of furries went to it so they could make, you know, their fursonas and hang out and chat with people online. Ow. You know, I don't think I'm gonna pull more. I think we're fine with this. Hello? Am I not? I mean, I don't really call myself a furry because I don't have a fursona, and I'm not, like, really in with the furry community anymore. But I do enjoy furry art, and because I'm a really, really good artist. Also, they make hella money. I wish I was good at drawing furry characters because it would be nice to be making money off of furry commissions. But cat use. Okay, technically, I am a fox. I just don't have the big long ears because using pre-made model that doesn't have fox ears. But like, when you talk about a persona, you know what I mean. Actual, like, furry style character. I don't really have that. I never really connected with that. Like, even now, with trying to make a VTuber avatar, I have struggled for ages just to make one that I like. Yeah, I am. I guess that's a better way to put it, yeah. It's like, you know, there's skill to being furry. And, like, just tossing on ears and a tail is, like, the bottom of the scale. I think we're about to run into our beast with the soul of a man. I think that's what's in there. I don't know. Here's a creature, otherwise you're just a monkey. That one did do them mud slaps. It certainly did. I'm gonna rush up here and I'm gonna pull these two, I think.
I have you!
I love how you put a turtle at the end of monkey.
You'll not escape this!
Stop pulling them further away. I'm trying to kill them. segue. Yeah, apparently I don't know it. I don't know a lot of things. Damn it, I didn't... Why is this still... Did I not... I did something wrong.
There! Allow me.
Hello? Why am I not... you can't link videos in my chat. Also, I find it funny the meme comes from an episode where Master Away defeats Monkey by being basically a nudist. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Is that a rabbit? Oh! It's a killer bunny! Also, ads are about to start. So, is this the culmination of their research? The Terrell Vidural has the soul of a man. Looks like a pet from one Avatar friend. I haven't seen that kind of monster in FF. Yeah, I think this is new to this particular fight. Alright, I'm not gonna go in yet. I need to use the restroom, and since ads are about to start, it's probably a good time to do that. I'll wait till ads actually start to go, though. Or, you know, I'll just go. Why do I have notifications? Go away. I'm getting tired to hear. Okay, I'll be right back. Yep. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's start this fight. And then I have a question for chat after I finish this dungeon. If I don't forget. Wow, it really put us really close to you. Do this real quick before I forget. I'm probably gonna die. At least once. I don't like that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I see.
Now I'll show you.
Oh no, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that! Yeah, should be good here. The one with carrots. What? Oh no, no, don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Ow. Ow! I hate this. Okay, okay. I got this. I feel like I should be outside of that. What the fuck? And I bet I can fall in that if I tried. Okay, I don't... What the fuck is this fight? What the fuck? Are we going to spend the rest of the fight without a center part? Shit! Honestly kind of crazy. And being a caster, I can't do that much while I'm having to move around. Okay, stay right behind his foot here. Stack marker. I don't have a shield, so I can't shield this. I'm gonna say it. They cooked with this fight.
We mustn't hold back.
Come on, cast. Yeah. Okay, that was a pretty cool fight. The fact that we lost most of the arena halfway through, pretty cool. Also, we just killed a Tyrell Vidral. Oh, I got a casting outfit. Okay, so I got... You know, I actually really like that. That is good. Okay, I might have to get the rest of this fit, because that is... That's a good fit. Okay, let's use this Orchestron that I completely forgot about. So it's aiming. What does this look like? Eh. I mean, the aiming stuff is good because I do need it for my dancer, so... Of course it fits me. I love the little details on it, like this big bag, all the little straps and everything. I need the rest of it. Also, what is... Hold on, let me... Oop. Also, can I... Hold on. I gotta do the thing. Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. Also, you say honkers, but like... compared to my VTuber, my character's pretty flat. That was too close. Terran to roll. This is the creature. Oh, so we didn't kill it. It's still alive. Cool. He fucking dies. Yep. I figured that was what was gonna happen, but you know, I had to be sure. Pad is fine to try me, meanwhile VTuber. Yeah.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Because they were
From
experimenting.
what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains
It's
the
true,
need
there are
for
a lot of
remote
male VTubers
location.
with some big booba.
It was doubtless their prime subject.
And I appreciate
So
it.
I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
No. Not really. I'm definitely not this endowed in real life. My back problems would be 20 times worse if I was. I have enough back issues. Oh yay, the Echo's doing a thing.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This
Yep.
would allow one to wield
Pretty
the
much.
power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
He does kind of resemble them, doesn't he?
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
So was
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall
Galujal's
return
mother
to the observatory and see
one
to
of the
the necessary
volunteers?
preparations.
Also, can we have that hairstyle? Or is that hairstyle only in the game? Oh, there she is. That must be her.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Lands Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
Okay, why does Tyrell use the term chirurgeon for healer slash surgeon? It doesn't make a lot of sense when they have their own words for a lot of things, and that's like very much a Eorzean word. Then again, I guess Kugane also does use it, but like, it feels weird, you know?
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh, she want that booty.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Damn. She wants him, and he's just like, whatever. Literally told her in no uncertain terms, I am not interested in you, but I'll give you what you want. Oh. Oh, it's gone.
Are you all
I guess
right?
it died. Oh wait, I should be able to dye these earrings now.
Teishaja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome.
So, when it comes to Zeralja, it seems all he really cared about was surpassing his father. Because he felt like he was a complete failure. So, yeah, putting him as ace is probably your best bet.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
Like, he just had ambitions.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishaja there.
Ambitions that did not involve women.
That's where we're going next, then.
Or men. Unless he was fighting them. Alright. Off to the research facility, then. Because apparently where we were at was not the research facility. Nice, what everyone's got to say. It seems this Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zeralja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. Tashalja, you said what her name was. I wonder what her story is. Now that the danger is behind us, it's started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Oh, it's just now sinking in, huh? What you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. That's a good question. You know, the thing is, I think Guluja was proud of him, but he was also busy running a nation and adopting 2 other children to put his time into. So I guess Zeralja just felt like he wasn't enough. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here, for a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliyollal, I saw some, and I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see that she actually looks like as well. I guess I'll take the quick talk. Anything needs to be said? Guess not. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? I think it is. While we discern the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Alright, let's see here. Looks like we're going back this way. Man, that new coat didn't even do anything for my item level. It is still the same. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? We may have already met some of them. And then put them out of their misery. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, that they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoraljal so absolute? Seems that way. Let's see if we can find everyone else and talk to them first. I wonder what Backlog would make of this research into transferring souls. I think they would think it's a bad idea. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Well, nothing we can do now. Oh, I didn't realize there were people in here. Holy shit. I thought all these were empty. It won't open. I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the key will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panels nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Okay, now I gotta look for a verification key. Yay! Also, I turned down the music. Why is it so loud again? You weren't here before. General lies next to the body. I was transferred to the station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it would be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skills to develop new weapons, one which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, two of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the skill, Kanaloka, the village chief, and Tashala, the field chirurgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction. I may be relieved of my duty. Find something that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Or no, wait. You found nothing. Another body. I wonder if the other body had anything on it that would have yielded any information. Oh, guess we'll never know. Until I get an ult this far in the game. Eh. Okay, don't see anything in here. Nothing in here. Test subject journal. Anything else? Open cabinet. Let's check the journal. And then probably the cabinet. Cabinet's the most likely place. But I want information. Give me the lore. They're recruiting volunteers for the next experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I'm good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit hand off feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Now he's losing it. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. That is quite the emote there with the glasses. Alright. It's probably in here, because where else would it be? Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Yay! We found what we were looking for! Well, what is that one? That looks like something we fought in here. So also basic tuition. Yeah. I'm aware of the dino. I've used that one a lot. Found the key? Great. I'll call the others. Can we get more voiced cutscenes, please? As a treat. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Oh, okay. Digging the angles here. What are we gonna find up here, I wonder? Not seeing people. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Gramanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure the monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. Here comes the awkward reading again. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. At least one of us can. He's so tiny. There's so much data. I don't what we should look at. Hey, Square Enix. You got a typo here. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name to Soljaw. I swear, if she was the thing we just killed, which wouldn't surprise me. Ah, he brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishaljaw, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shell analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Why do I get the feeling there's someone here? There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Have fun watching you leaving today. Goodbye. Alright, have a good one. Hopefully I'll be done here soon, because I'm hungry. I gotta be close to finishing this patch. It seems safe to say my brother returned for the Troll of Pedra and wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in the abandoned facility. Kiloasa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. Probably. I admit the Troll of Pedra gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valigamanda. I'll not soon forget our visit to the facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can rise from the belief of souls are simply a resource to be exploited. True. And there we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be more informed about the facility and its contents. Excuse me. First thing first, let us deliver the data to show. Alright, back to the back room, I guess. I hope I'm almost done. I want lunch. I want tacos. I'm gonna go to the first one, I guess. Alright, nearest Ethernet. And over here. In we go. Alright, now I gotta talk to everyone again. You found information on Galojal's mother? You lot never cease to amaze. Galojal had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Cook your force, please. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steady presence Fiend was to her people. True. It was Shell who gave me the storage device before he left. She said that we would probably need it, and we did. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Yeah, give them time. Then it'll be in good hands with Shell. I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. True. Welcome back. Galujal has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city to check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Okay, we're not done yet. Decryption files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. I'll stay here with Shell, then there's a lot I can learn just from watching her. I share our friend's concerns. It's not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alize of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in the way they can. Fruit and aloe jelly. Aloe jelly is actually pretty tasty. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolo. My brother is doing all he can to see the Chaparral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as the Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Alright, time to go check on the station, I guess. To Shelluni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Let us know if there's news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it through our network and hopefully put some minds at ease. Alright, let's go. I guess we're going back out here. Oh wait, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's just do this. Just teleport to Session Noisy. Where is she at? Is she in here? Nope, not inside. Behind? No, wait. Guess she's inside here. Oh, right. This is... Right, this makes sense. I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. Vow resolved. An array to boot. What can I do for you? Or do you for? We're hoping for some good news on the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural, but can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. And I'm going to assume that's hidden. Ah, scratch that. Or scratch the on his way. Oh! It's really weird to see him out not wearing the uniform anymore. I have to tease him. Yes, did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? What, no smirk from my character? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Are you also going to drop the accent? And go back to your old name? You hear about the railroad too? It was in part of my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it was only right to assist with its replacement. I don't really like the outfit he's got. It suits the area, but I don't think it suits him. Speaking of which, I assume Lamity has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewatisson. That is, the Ronak. Though the Hesaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetzel being spooked by the noise of the locomotive. I give up. The solution I devised to quiet the railroad should address that complaint, but a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronak will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. So, fences or something. Which we can't really do, because they need to be able to wander. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronak's preferred grazing areas, though? It's not that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronak's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewa for their insight. As a major proponent for the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Hewato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Oh, I just looked at his backpack! Oh, where is he? I gotta get a closer look. He's got the little thingy on it. Where is he? Where is he? I need to see his backpack. There he is. Aww. Oh, look. Oh, that's so cute. A little reminder of his mother. Our prior visit to the Hazara was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Yeah. To think of all this can be packed up in a moment's notice to follow whatever the Ronak lead. As committed as the Hetsara to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. That's Kona, vow and resolve, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Alright, see how this goes. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to... I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Structural Railroad. Or of the... You two have noted the Ronak's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into the matter. Shepetto? I love that he's got a unique model. It's interesting to see when it's not an important character to the story. Normally we'd expect the Ronak to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyaridro, whatever, and Yautanoe. I'm pretty sure that was not right. Yet they refused to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. So, as any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. I mean, I kind of already said that. A chance encounter with the kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolo's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. No, that's not true. She definitely wasn't cast aside. She was done for her own safety. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. He loves his little sister so much. But the thing is, Ruklamat wasn't just tossed aside by her parents. It was for her own safety because someone tried to kill her. Because, female Hrothgar, or, I forget what they're called in this area of the world, are, like, really important to the tribe. They're, like, basically the leaders. Really, I've never heard of the Ronek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. I'm seeing the theme of this patch. Also, when did my VTuber die? Why did no one tell me? Okay, I'm alive again. Anyway, theme of this patch. I'm seeing it. But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Ronek's current behavior? I'm going with that one, because it might help explain some things. As is so often the case, you are correct. But my discomfort with the Hetsaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation. It would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We'd be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with a fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronek, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. It's okay, Kona. I'll hold your hand. I offered to hold Amati's hand. I'll hold your hand. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. It'll be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Gulu Jaja. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. I am curious to see how they differ from the Mikote of Eorzea. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we have learned. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna dismiss you. And now let's go find some people to help. You're learning about the Hatsar way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Lou Jar Jar Binkus his way into the movie. Huh? Our heads will provide us with something that we can use in medicine, pulses, and soaps to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Bones, hooves. Are hooves bones? It's dog again. That is such a broad question, though. Like, for soap, you'd use fats. Poultices, perhaps fat as well. The medicines, I mean, you could use... I mean, yes, the bones and hooves could be, because you could derive gelatin from it. But the deriving... Yeah, it had to be fat, because the sustaining fire is also going to be, But you can also use the dung for fire. This is a trick question. Because it's basically every part of the beast is used. This is a trick question. The answer is not here. It's every part of the beast. I'm just gonna go bones and hooves. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Man. Okay, I guess we're going down the list. Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. Why is it always poop? Oh, that reminds me of the question I was going to ask earlier. So, chat. You're given an offer. Either $100 every time you pee or $500 every time you take a poop. Which one do you take? $100 per pee or $500 per poop. For the rest of your life. That wasn't the question. I will repeat it. You are given $100 every time you take a pee, or $500 every time you take a poop. Which one do you take? I mean, I guess if you want to go that route. But like, say you can't cheat, you can't take medications. You have to, it has to be natural. So like, so do we get the money transferred to our account, or does the poor guy have to bring us the money? I don't know how you're getting the money. You're just getting one or the other. At the end of the day, you get paid. Or into the week, I don't know. Anyway. We discovered myriad uses of Ronek chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hitsaro always provide. This is a question that was posed to us from by Shin's friend, so okay, no dos, you can only pick one or the other. That's why not both. This won't do. The wind will go right through, and me without my needles and sinew. Anyway, I picked the $100 per pee because I do pee a lot. Because I drink a lot of water throughout the day. I could easily make $1,000 a day. Just by how often I go pee. Because I have, like, these really big cups, and I drink, like, 5 or 6 of them a day. Can I use a joker and give it to the next person? I guess? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the coverings now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, we're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronek hide we've made is they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Makes sense. You know, they're kind of cute. In a weird way. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? Okay, now for my answer. Probably pee as well, given that we pee more often than... Yeah, see? That makes sense. Like, unless you've got an issue like IBS or something, it makes more sense to take the pee option. But if you're someone with some intestinal issues that makes you go that way more often, then you take the poop option. Because you're definitely going to be making more, probably. If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ronek are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. Imagine getting money for doing nothing but sit and drink and expulse the water. I mean, that would be kind of great. You may think, I mean, people get paid for stranger things, I'm sure. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as our people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. So it's possible he got left behind in one of those splits, and he just kind of ended up lost. Alright, there's one more over here. You here to help? Well then, why don't you show me how you care for a Ronek's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it, gently now. Of course, people get paid for stranger things. After all, the actors don't do it for free, not to mention the camera crew. Fair enough. As you stroke the Ronek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? We'll need the right tool for the job. Mind you, a comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in a tangle, like as not. Ah, Geppetto was sent a Ronek brush with you, did he? I like him. Now, just run it through the one little patch at a time, gently. What the heck was that? Okay, fine. I'm going to use the chainsaw. What? No, don't take the chainsaw to the Ronek. You dutifully brush the Ronek until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears to be much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Oh yeah, I'm covered in fur. Just like brushing your cat. Also, ads incoming. Well done. With less fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Also, I should probably get up and move around with this ad, because I didn't on the last one, because I was doing the dungeon. No, wait, maybe I did. I don't remember. God, my memory is bad. Go ahead and... Oh wait, this is gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? Yeah, anybody who has a long hair can attest how difficult it is to get the knots out. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this. I need to refill my waters anyway. I shall return in a moment. Alright, I am back. Ads are almost done. No, Gracie. Get settled back in. You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can usually be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. Except I'm green and pink. None of y'all are green. None of y'all are mooncats. I have to wonder how Valcona has gotten on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Welcome back from the ads. Ah, there he is now. Seems he's made a friend. And he seems rather happy about it, because look at the ear wiggles! Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither with my companions. My companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? You know, I'm gonna go with the second one. The Ronek are treasured members of the community, as important as family. Indeed, the Ronek provide for the Hetsaro, and in turn the Hetsaro are good to the Ronek, just as family should be. Mine is not the only one, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronek, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me and find a deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetsaro are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valcona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Okay, so I take the monies. Also, I just realized how short his tail is. That's cute. Okay, so I have a question. What's the best way to reheat remade soft tacos? Because we have some in the fridge, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to reheat them. So if I do it in the microwave, the tortilla gets all squidgy. It's the best way I can describe it. So I was thinking maybe the toaster oven? But I don't know if that would be better. I heard someone with my laugh. Okay, so what now? Their eyes are really weird, but they're also kind of cute. Why not voice acting? Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in the harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronek are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts to seek lands where they might survive, or might thrive. Either works. The Hetzara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to their tracks is out of the question. So what do we do? Then it is particularly important to advise our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronek's once favored grazing grounds. And as we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronek, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Cerotoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzaro would have surely put two and two together, or that caused geological. I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. That's a raw withdrawal of some sort? A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not, a predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Couldn't be. A Tururhetzel. A Tururhetzel. Ronek Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that still Hetzel in the night is another evocative one. Ronek can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Tururhetzel. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Time to pull out the big guns! A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds to the northwest, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home. It's packed both. I have an idea. Could be the dome. Time for fireball? No, I was thinking more like, Kona's gonna pull out, quite literally, the big gun. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronek's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, and they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Hello, Gracie. Yes, the mechanical firewall. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Aim to shoot things. Also, can we give Aaronville a gun? I think he deserves a gun. Oh. I see what this is. Powerful creature behaving unusually, left to its devices, it may well become a Tyrol Vidral. We must attend to it ere that happens. Yep. Those Ronak Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried. We fought worse. Alright, let's go. The Ronak Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior, where it might be found. Okay, progress to the upcoming battle will be saved to certain points. Okay, good. We have save points. Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. Yes, suddenly daylight. I still can't get over the little keychain.
Help! Help!
Yes, voice acting.
Odurehetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Fight time, fight time. Alright, so...
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
If I could... I would if I could move.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Where are they? Oh, I see.
There they are!
Oh, they're shaking!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Aw, poor buddies. Okay. Off they go.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are Turali too. None shall be left behind.
Yep, there they are.
There must be
They
something
run
up
over.
ahead. Come! There!
Oh.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Oh, that was cool. I don't know what movie to use, but that was awesome.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Oh, stop that. Stop hurting them.
You're mine.
Oh shit, that's huge. I love how it just spawned right next to me. Uh-oh.
All or nothing, then.
Whoa! I told you he'd pull out the big gun.
It seems that did the trick.
You ever misplace your keys and need to go somewhere but can't because you don't want to be locked out of your home? No, never had that issue. Sorry. Oh. Oh!
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
But anyway, if you're asking because you misplaced your keys, I hope you find them soon.
And wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
I think that thing would eat that Ronak in one bite.
There! That one there!
Big gun, big gun, big gun. Big gun, big gun, big gun.
Not so fast!
Oh. Yo, they... Okay. That was cool. Well, I hope you find your keys. Break out the big gun. They broke his glasses.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Oh, that did nothing. Double shotguns is a style musket. Yeah!
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety.
Guns can be a little weird in this game.
There. You've nothing to fear.
If Aaronfield doesn't become a Beastmaster, I will be surprised. He's very good with monsters and animals and everything else.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Yeah, that was kind of actually a terrible screenshot. I wish I
made
got
a
the
vow
smirk.
to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Where's the big gun you pulled out before? You should probably... Told you magic. If in doubt, use magic. I mean, technically speaking, Machinist guns do use a little bit of magic.
You'll find the vow of Rizik is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you?
Oh yeah, we are literally not doing any damage to this thing.
It must
Oh,
have a weakness,
shit.
and I will find it.
Probably not a good place to stand, Kona.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Okay, I won't stand next to you then.
Right. Go for the legs.
We're gonna pull out some Monster Hunter shit. Because I have fought Rathalos before. Oh, okay. Back, you put back. Get off me with that. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Those are probably gonna go off first. Yep. Oh, this isn't good. I don't have any heals. Okay, I've almost got the leg.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
As soon as you find out, let me know. I'm just trying to keep my shit up.
I've got it!
Where? Where? Ow! Oh!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Ooh.
You're done for! That stemmed the
That was
flow of
fun.
protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now!
That's gonna take a hot moment.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Skills. Skills. Just doing the thing again. gives me time to do this. Oh. You're not looking too good. Oh, God. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Oh, that was even better. 75k damage. That's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. What's
We
this
must
now?
disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
Fuck me.
This is going to hurt.
Okay. Alright, damn it, I have to, I can't move, I have to cast this shit. Could we maybe, there we go. Alright, here, let me catch up on chat. I'm playing Pictomancer, which is basically magic with paint.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
Rotobat and Devil Joe hybrid. I'm gonna say this, I don't know much about Monster Hunter. I just know Rathlos.
Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local
Because
fauna
Rathlos
appear to
is
have
in
calmed
Final
down.
Fantasy XIV.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
So can we do anything with
You,
that hide?
most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
I see.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
So they sacrificed themselves.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Yana saying seems a little selfish. They both went.
What became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
So Kona's parents are dead. Cool. We got our
Maybe
answer.
not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
The logic isn't making sense.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today.
Like, wouldn't one grab the kid and run?
That I live to know the warmth of family.
And the other maybe try to
Even
distract the
after
beast?
they were gone.
No logic.
And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
On occasion they do. Sometimes. And like, at least in the case of like Wuklumat, we know her dad is still alive. We never saw her mother, never really heard anything about her. But like, the whole reason she didn't stay with her family is because when she was like 6 or whatever, someone pushed her into one of the cenotes. In other words, they tried to kill her. And he knew that keeping her around in the village would just bring more danger to her life, so he handed her over to the Dawn servant to care for her and keep her safe. Which, you know, makes sense. If Valkona counts us among his family, then he is part of ours. You made failing the... I don't remember how to pronounce it. Look easy. On behalf of the Hetzo, I thank you. Certainly got more than our... Oh my god, I have... That scene ruined my ability to read. Love it. I certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that... No telling. me. Now that you're part of the family, can I borrow your gun? Yeah. You know, to know that the Hessler is safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, I also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Alright, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant and as oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying far from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise additional precautionary measures, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creature themselves. Let's return to the Shalani station and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Alright. Mail. Wait. Okay, I guess I'm flying. Take my tractor cycle and go this way. God, I love the music in this area. I think that's why this is the only zone I finished the Fates in. It's because the music is just so good. A variety of artisans from across Ural have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. I could take a guess. A shame to be ready in no time. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Gracie. Gracie, move. So the Ronek are avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not too bad himself, what with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. They're actually gonna make me sit here? Okay. As long as we don't play that song again.
We're ready to go.
Cool.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Well, it makes sense for the area.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
The music of the entire game is pretty amazing. There's some really good tracks.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Time to hear nothing. Well, I guess it is quieter with them before. Oh.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Time to see if it works.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
On the subject of the music, Uematsu did the music for most of the majority of the series, but Final Fantasy XIV is a completely different composer.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
I'd say it works. Should be the end of the patch, so I can finally eat.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
I haven't eaten yet, no. Because I gotta go heat up my food, and I gotta figure out the best way to reheat tacos that are already made.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Alright. The folks that Valcona brought to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Shaktaral Railing can take it from here. Choo-choo! Not anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word to Alexandria. I expect that with the Reaver gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. For a while there, we were real worried that we never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalawani and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once again, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lemiji. Okay, it's probably one more quest after this. It's gonna help set up something for the next patch. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that train journey to Yassolani together. Ah, right. By the way, where's the second track? One for... they only have the one train, so it travels to the place, and then they turn it around, and then send it back. I'm sure at some point, though, well, I mean, there's a second track there, but I think that's connecting to the main track, yeah. Like, I think it leaves out this way, comes in, and turns around, and I don't know. It's a weird setup. The whole train thing is new, so they haven't quite, like, figured everything out. Like, it's literally new within, like, the past 3 years. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? My leg is falling asleep. I need to stand up. Galujo's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kikiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Have you infected me or something? My leg is also falling asleep. Oh. Oh. Speaking of things you're carrying, bringing attention to it. I have, neuropathy issues because of my back. So, like, my legs fall asleep really easy. Plus my nerves suck. I have, like, nerve damage in my left leg, which is the one that's currently falling asleep. Is that a teeny tiny Kakiwa? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any... whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, it does suck. Like, when I say I have a bad back, I'm not kidding. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Unshrimp and stretch? Okay, let me stand up and actually stretch.
Step on me, please.
Okay, that's a little better. Alright, I have done the stretching. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Alright, back to Solution 9. And here. Oh, you know, I haven't looked at the PvP rewards for this. Okay, I need to at least get the emote. Silrock, adamant weapon. See, I don't really care for the outfit this time around. So I might just do enough PvP for the emote and leave it at that. Cause like the framers kits are nice and all, but eh. Alright, let's check in on everyone. Looks like we arrived at a good time. Oh, are they done? Annabelle's rank is Kakiwa. That makes me happy. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? So Zaraja was conducting secret research in that place. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galuja here waiting any longer than necessary. Alright. Can we get voice acting, please? I don't think we're gonna get voice acting. I simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us immediately. Oh, Stola. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Are you here for the key? Because I don't have it on me. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Well, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Skydeep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we're finished here. Speaking of living memory, I think I need to go back for something. I don't remember what, though. Least you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be my next subject of scrutiny. Yes, I'm aware that's probably next patch. What, do you have my keys? No wonder I can't find them. Unless your keys open ways to other dimensions or other worlds. No, sorry, I don't have your keys.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
This should be interesting.
Yes, please.
Should I repeat the step on me? Not right now.
Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Maybe after the cutscene. Oh, sorry, she says several.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Is she, though?
Officially I am. Was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc.
She got that Xbox mic.
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Oh, she had it bad.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
So a stalker.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He does as he promised.
Just some weird white eyes.
I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
You know, that is good. Plan with ambition, yeah.
I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough.
Lady, he ain't ever gonna love you. Child or no.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Yeah, that shouldn't be a surprise.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
No.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Oh, she's delusional.
Kaniloka is shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
Ad incoming.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
It's very likely.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Holy shit, why do they make kids so mature? I mean, to be fair, he's had to grow up really fast. He's basically raised himself. Like, there's plenty of kids in this game that act like kids, but like Galuljaw, he grew up pretty fast. Okay, everyone, group huddle. Galuljaw left written messages as well. I'll compile them for Galuljaw. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do, and I don't regret it. I have Ramati and Kona, and you, Ray. I'm not lonely now. You may find it harder to believe, but until the right succession, Zoraljaw was a good brother to me. Always, and I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think of the times we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. Yeah. If the dome had not appeared, Tishuljaw's tale would have been very different. Yet, whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. No matter how brave a face Galuljaw puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishuljaw's simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to, Galuljaw is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has us. Or was that has you? No, has you. Thank you, Shell. Perhaps because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galuljaw. If you remember one thing, remember that. These little happy bouts. Welcome back from the ads. Now then, having shared what we can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so I will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. Alright, see you next batch. See you in 4 months. Bye! Does anyone have anything new to say? Is she not going to be alright out there? Along the whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break. Hopefully. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea of how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliolo. I'll go do that. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is alright. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. One wouldn't know it by the look of them, but Shell and Yushto are birds of a feather. An incorrigibly restless feather. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When you spoke before, you said many from Tuliolo were eager to return to their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to the people ourselves. Let's start at the ley line node. Or, what was that? Ley node line? Ley node 9. Okay. Does anyone have anything new to say before I go? Oh. I asked you to fill me in on all that has happened. The Dome of Late. It's anything of interest, so I'll be sure to pass it on. People are so nervous about remaining in Alexandria. I cannot help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart. Now that railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliolo. It'd be nice to see Kona again as well. Perhaps we will venture out for a bit ourselves. I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack their bags before, but now the journey is possible. They can't be bothered. Again? I'm thinking something happened with the regulators or whatever they're called. The things on their heads. I think something was done. Also, I keep thinking the patch is over and I can finally eat lunch, but no, it just keeps going. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
I got a bad feeling.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Well, that sucks.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Hey, it happens.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Do they, though?
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Okay, I see why people are now afraid to leave.
Me, to any of us.
Because they're now fearful of death.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh? What? I mean, I knew there was something going on with the...
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
What have they done?
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
I don't think so. I think someone had a backup.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Is someone pretending to be Sphene?
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
What did y'all do?
What a curious jest.
Told you something was going on.
That ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your
Majesty, let it be.
Won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Uh-oh.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh no.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
How did it get
Our
worse?
stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo-Regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with Neo-Regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
What the fuck is happening?
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
True.
Who are you?
She's just some code to make look like Sphene.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, that's creepy. We should probably leave.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
I'm guessing. I don't know if I got that. So, clearly there was a backup. Or there's someone pretending to be Sphene. One of the two. But also, Sphene was literally just code. She had been basically kind of rewritten to become what we knew her to be. So someone could have easily just rewritten her to be this, assuming it's not someone pretending to be Sphene. Because we do know you can use Electrope as like a glamoring system. So it could be someone just cosplaying Sphene. Queen Sphene has returned. How? Seriously, what was that? Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... There's not to report, but we have all eyes and ears out and never keep in heritage found. Without the missile terminal, how does she propose to create new endless? We must contact Yashola as soon as possible. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Saw Sveen with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. I mean, it still could be. Again, Electrope. Clamoring. Can potentially even fake the voice. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sveen. She should have been destroyed with the meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor, as if their memories have been erased. Again, regulators, they can do that. Given the number of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspected deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to figure out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. So, now I wait 4 months? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. I don't know which one to grab. Okay, finally into patch. Meanwhile, in living memory. Uh-oh. What is going on?
Oh, where am I?
See? Is this the rules feed?
My people, are they safe? Why am I?
I haven't noticed her. I know what the other go. Is it? Is that just where it ends? Yep. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Okay, so it's not Sveen, but we also have Sveen, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, well. Let's talk to these two real quick. Shell said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? I pity Yashola for was not present for Spheen's return. I think she was, actually. Not the same Sphene, though. A cursory glance at the imposter's aether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions without a doubt. Nope. Raha's over here, so let's talk to him. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Anyone else to talk to? No? Okay, well. With that, I think we're done for today. I need to eat lunch. Yeah. I probably won't be streaming again until Saturday for my birthday, maybe subathon, but definitely 12-hour stream. So I'll see you guys then. Gonna try to start early. Yeah, I will try to enjoy the tacos if I can figure out how to reheat them. But